inside the cage. Ace goes in the water. You go in the water. Sharks are sharks. And well underdo to you fair Spanish ladies.
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
yeah. It's Shark Week. Oh yeah. And isn't it beautiful? Hell yeah. Right on. Coffee's almost done. Oh, there goes our shark. We're in shark-infested waters. What's the worst thing that could happen?
So the warp drive won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart.
Would you care to step outside?
Come to me, son of Jor-El! Kneel before Zod!
All right, let me go get my coffee. It's got to be done by now. We're all clean in here now. I think we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to get Shark Week underway, something proper, but not yet. Not yet. So, oh yeah, you know, I didn't tweak our camera, so we have to actually, yeah, I forgot to do that. We have to do that first. So, let's see here. Yeah, take us to the roll-off camera. It's gonna be whack. This thing here needs to be, yeah, that white balance is bullshit, and then that is bullshit. That's bullshit, and that needs to be zoomed in maximo like such. Otherwise, there we go. Real wetty. They're wetty. We're ready. Okay. Yeah, Shark Week. Right on, dudes. Right on. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's the shit, man. Ah. Alright, so that's right, we need to get the game going as well, huh? Yeah, that's kind of half of the deal. What do we have? Sea bass. Right. Yeah, check out the Shark Week commands over on Twitch. They've been severely discounted. I believe they're like 300 channel points each. But there are cooldowns on that kind of thing. We don't want people just spamming them left and right. So, but yeah, check them out. Play with them. Enjoy them. They're pretty cool. 3 commands for Shark Week. Shark on a roof. This one's kind of like a... I was kind of hoping to make this kind of like a jump scare, but I don't know that it's really loud enough. Let's test it. Oh, it could be loud enough. God, that's ridiculous. The shark on the top of this freaking Range Rover. So stupid. Oh my god. Oh, all right. So, yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Good morning, world. Good morning, America. Good morning, internet, Twitch, YouTube. How's it going? Andrew, what's going on? Welcome to Shark Week, everybody. Boxo, hello. Yeah, Bwezen, over here. Last spread I need is the holofoil Striker. Strickler. Strict tickler. What? Yeah, so. I haven't even seen any of the new sprites yet, obviously. We just got in, so. We're extremely, we're extremely low on Sprite dust. Yeah, we can't even afford to buy back our gold 0 points, so. I can bring back that Bosch. And now we're not quite broke. Ooh, now we're broke. Now we's a super broke. Big time broke. Alright, anyway. Yeah, that's correct. There are 5 new sprites. There are 5 new rarities. That's not true either. There's 1 new rarity, and only 5 of the sprites in the catalog get that rarity. And that is the hollow foil. So yeah. Oh crap, hold on. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, we're using a lion during Shark Week? I don't think so. Yeah, find your best Shark Week stuff, guys. We're looking for shark theme pickaxes, Shark Week sharks. Sharks everywhere, sharks. Get us a sharks. Get in your shark stuff, guys. See here, do I even have a shark? I might not have like a shark skin. We do have a really good glider and harvesting tool though. Let's keep looking. Maybe we'll find something. Well, you know, we could Squibbly. He's, you know, I mean, it would work, but I would rather have a shark. Yeah, sport the best shark stuff you guys got, man. Let's see it. Let's see what kind of cool shark stuff you guys got. Damn, I don't have a shark. We're a grinder, right? We grind for skins. I mean, every now and again you have to buy something. Like there's some stuff like the Xenomorph, you know, Iron Man, things like that that you absolutely must buy. But things like a shark, I kind of expected that I would just get one in my normal grind, because I do have a lot of really good skins from the grind. Well, you have a fish. I have fish thick. Fish thick, and yeah, he's not too bad. We'll go with the fish thick. Let's take a look at this harvesting tool, though. We've got a very good shark harvesting tool. We're looking for that big gold shark. Where are ya? Where is it? Anonymous boa. Where's our shark? Where's our shark? There's a mutated fish. Dead fish. Seriously? Come on, where's our shark at? There it is. The Golden Vengeance. Okay, and yeah, that summer glider from last year. Really good for Shark Week. Really good for Shark Week. Let's see, where are you? For it specifically. There it is. Summer Sail Shark. Sweet. And yeah, some seaweed's good too. Right on, so. Not good enough for Shark Week. Yes, I agree. We need a shark. I don't have, you know, I was going to buy, there was last year we were going to buy at the end of Shark Week, Fortnite. They put a lot of shark stuff in for Shark Week last year, and there was one shark. It was like the Coast Guard guy. He was like a what's the word I'm looking for? Lifeguard. He was like a lifeguard shark, and I came so close to buying him for Shark Week last year, but I believe we were broke. We were completely broken. We were looking to at least have 1,000 V-Bucks for the next season's stuff. Oh, I know something else we do have. This is the reason why we didn't buy the shark last year, is because we bought shark shoes. I almost forgot. That's right. Yeah, we have shark shoes specifically for Shark Week. There they are. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the reason we don't have a shark skin, because I bought these. I didn't have enough for the next season battle pass if I bought the shark. Well, I couldn't even afford the shark after that, so yeah, right on. This is not bad. With the shoes, it's pretty good. The shoes, it's not bad. Is there a reason I can't hear any of this? There. Oh. Like, what is going on? I can't hear anything! Ah. Is everybody getting their best shark stuff out? We'll give you guys a moment to root around in your locker. Get your best shark stuff going on. Let's see what you guys got. Oh, there goes our shark again. Hell yeah, man. Right on. Otherwise, I'm readied up for the next jump, so... Or the first jump, rather. This is the first jump of the rest of your life. Oh, we need to get shark backgrounds too now. I might have a shark background somewhere. Hollow! I see a hollow. Nice, nice. I like the fish. It's actually, yeah, yeah, right on. Harvesting tool is cool. Oh, you got sprays too. I can't see the spray. It didn't show up. Shark emotage? I don't have any shark emotage. Can't think of any emotage I would have that would be relevant for sharks. Hell yeah, the shark stompers. It's pretty dope. Ooh, yeah. I thought that this glider was gonna be a straddle ride instead of like a surfboard ride, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah. And then the channel theme comes on. Rampage complete. All are dead. I've killed all. Not really, I had a lot of help.
All dead. All. I have killed all. Huh?
No, no, no. Oh, come. Jesus. Nice jump. I don't know what the hell happened to our pug. Did we even get a pug? Wow. Double shotgun. Post! Back to the slobby. Bum, 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 bum. Foil, foil, foil. Why is the foil not at the bottom, I wonder? They put it up there for some reason. Hello, foil, 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 foil. Do we have all of the foils, guys? Amongst us all? Or is this it? This is the only foil that our group has? Can you dupe? Well, I'll give this. I'm giving this back to J-Jack. That's K Kona, Andrew. So yeah, I'll give this back to. We do have more. Okay. So yeah, well, I'm giving this back to Kona, and then Kona can dupe. He knows how, and he's unethical enough to engage in villainous activity as such. But yeah, Y'all know my position. Like, I'm too honorable. Like, I have to take the high road. It's like, it's a moral imperative. But yeah, you guys can dupe it all you want. But yeah, I'm definitely bringing it back. I'll give it back to K Kona and. Okay, it looks like, so you got water as well? Oh, I might have. Yeah, I'm gonna check that next jump. Oh, look at you, swimming with the sharks. Swimming with sharks. I remember when I was just a reefer in the King's Navy. We were fighting the Dutch off of Batavia, it were. Reefers like you were always hungry as sharks. You know, shark's eyes, they got black eyes like a doll's eyes. They don't seem to be living until they bite you. And then the blood and the red and the screaming all come in and tear you to pieces. These shoes are sweet. These shark shoes are like, these are the bomb. Damn. All up in my grill. Yeah, get away from the pug. Make sure the pug doesn't grab it. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got more guys over here. Kaboom! Wrong page. Yeah, so tonight on the marathon for Shark Week, I think we'll start off with, well, Jaws. Jaws is a good start. Jaws is a good start. It's hilarious to me, like, how that movie absolutely and utterly terrorized a generation. It wasn't my generation. I was never like, I never watched Jaws and was like scared, but I'd never watched Jaws until I was, I suppose, much older. But yeah, there's a very funny anecdotal story told by Adam Savage of Mythbusters fame. about the time when he first saw Jaws and it terrorized the shit out of him. Like, he literally ran out of the theater. It's like, yeah, I'm enough man to go and watch this scary movie, you know. He's a kid. Goes into the theater, and the first scene when the woman's getting pulled around in the water and shit by the shark, he freaked out. He freaked out and left. He couldn't hack it. Oh, man. How are you fooing? How am I fooing? I'm fooing just fine, dude. Fine level of fooage. It's the, yeah. It's kung fooage. Oh, looks like I found a, what did I get there? What was that, I got a hollow fire. It was just out in the open there. I already have the hollow water, not the hollow. Okay, so this is right on. I actually should, yeah, extract this guy. It is new. I don't know if either of you guys had the hollow fire yet, but I just got him. I just extracted him, so. We now have 3. I'm still not, yeah, I still don't know. Yeah, we need 2 more then. That would be the boss or... Snap. I was here yesterday, remember? I do remember. How's it going, Jeff? Yeah, welcome to Shark Week, everybody. You guys are unaware of what time of year it is. It is indeed full-on Shark Week. So, yes, get yourself your best shark related stuff. We're talking shark skins, shark harvesting tools, shoes, back blings, whatever Shark Week stuff you got. Let's see your best Shark Week stuff. And at the same time, we are trading the foils. I do believe our group now has 3 of the foils. I just extracted a fire, and I'm not sure what the other ones were. Yeah, okay, so fire, we had a fire and a water, and I don't believe I've seen the earth just yet. It looks to me, yeah, I guess we can go ahead and go back to the slobby. I think you guys are kind of waiting on us to get trades going on. People are a little more ecstatic about the trades than they are about gaming ATM, which I can understand that. I can get that, so I'll just follow your guys' lead and go back to the slobby. And I brought, I should be bringing back, where are you? That guy, right? The fire? Yep. Let's see, yeah, I got hollow fire, hollow water. I thought we had 3 because I got... I must have had 2 of the same Yeah, all I see is just the 2. Okay. Well, anyway, bringing this hollow fire back. Yeah, if you guys want to get in on the Sprite trade, you can go ahead and send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only there are 2 words with a space in the center. That's /Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request, and I'll get you into the party for some trades. Can I get a hollow water? Boxo. I'm still bringing in the hollow fire, fire back for Andrew. And but yeah, as soon as I get a moment to bring one in, I'll bring one in. If nobody else brings one in. Can we play squads? We are playing squads. We do play squads. And yes, you can join the party. Go ahead and, like I said, send me a friend request. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words with space in the center. It's just like the channel you're watching. Go ahead and send us a friend request, and then we'll get you into the party for some trades or gaming. I was hoping to do a little bit of surf and turf. I don't expect that the trades are going to take us that long in order to get all of the sprites that we're looking for, obviously, because there's only 5. So, but yeah, we still need them nonetheless, and everybody in the party's gonna need them nonetheless, and everybody coming into the channel is gonna need them, and so, yeah. Go ahead and get us into your friends, you know, get into our friends list, and we'll go from there. Otherwise, I'm glad that you guys found the channel. Yeah, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky. All of the links are in the description, or on our channel if you're watching on Twitch. It is also Shark Week, guys. It is very much Shark Week right now. Be sure to break out your coolest Shark Week stuff. We're talking harvesting tools, gliders, contrails, skins, shoes. I got a kick-ass pair of shoes here for Shark Week. It's really making my skin really work, actually. But yeah, get in here, guys. It is Shark Week. Guys, remember, if you're the 5th person in the team, that I do need you to voluntarily sit out until we can figure out what to do with you, or until somebody leaves the team. Just be patient. The teams go a lot faster than even I realize most of the time. So yeah, just be patient. I'm sure you'll get in, and yeah, that's 100% guarantee you'll get in. I have absolutely no way of knowing that at all, but I'll say it anyway. Yeah, 100% guaranteed. Anyway. Yeah, get into the team. You do need to be in the team to be like part of any roll-offs. If we do get into like reforming the team for jumps and we have to do a roll-off for something like that, if you're not in the team, then you won't be able to participate in all of that. So yeah, sitting out is still being part of the team. You need to be in the team. So send us those friend requests, get into the party, sit out. And also remember, the sitting out is extremely important. If you're not sitting out and we come back and we're like ready to get back into the next trade or whatever the hell it is that we're doing, and you're slowing us up because you're not sitting out properly, I'll have to kick you. That's just the rules. You know, yeah, like I said, I just follow the rules. You know, you can't hold me accountable if you guys aren't following the rules. Now, did we trade? Yeah, I got this fire. I was supposed to bring that fire back. Here's a fire. Sorry, I got on a spiel. We got 2 fires? Is that a fire too? Yeah. Okay. Crap! So whose fire is this? You want this fire back, or you just duped a fire? I can keep this fire? Oh, we got somebody. Kill the wabbit! Julian McDonald. Please, Gummy Grim. Well, you got to get into the party first. Like I said, if you guys are new, you guys are coming back into the channel. You guys remember all of the rules. You do need to be into the party to qualify for any roll-offs. If we do like reform the party for jumps or for whatever reason, if we have to do a roll-off for any reason, you do need to be in the party. So send us the party requests. And you have to be sitting out also. Like I said, if you're the 5th person in the party and you're not sitting out and we're busy doing stuff, you're liable to get kicked. All right? Like, so, yeah. Be in the party and be sitting out. Otherwise, game on. Let's go. Standing llama. Standing llama. All right. Standing llama, that was me showing you that that you weren't listening. I've been pitching it this whole time. I've been saying, sit out or you're gonna get kicked. So I'm just gonna kick you right there because you weren't listening. I'll let you back in after next jump if you're still around. Because you have to listen. You have to listen. If you don't follow the rules, it's not my fault that you got kicked. It's your fault you got kicked. So, and if you keep spamming me, then I'm gonna get pissed and then I might just ban you. So don't spam me with invites if you get kicked. Just accept that you weren't following the rules right, and then remember next time. Remember after this jump, we get back in, go ahead and send me an invite, and then I'll let you back in the team on a probationary status, understand? Probationary status. You were not sitting out. I told you very clearly to sit out. I'm not joking with you guys. We got stuff to do here. All right. Anyway, is that it? We only had the fire and the water. And so, yeah, I've actually got both of them. I shouldn't. Like, should I be bringing one of these back? You guys have been duplicating, so I guess this is all good. Do I have enough to actually res this guy back up? So I'll just go ahead and drop on. I think we're more or less for who we have in the party right now. Well, no, Roman Master. Okay, yeah. I'll bring in the water. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know who needs what or whatever. I'm just bringing in sheets, so let's just do it. Ooh, ready up, broke. Ready, broke. You need to bring. Okay, I got the water, so I'm bringing the water, and thank you for that, Andrew. Foil water coming in hot for Andrew. Guys, remember, it is Shark Week. Get your best Shark Week stuff, man. What is this team? You know, we're all over here in these mechanoid suits and stuff, and that's hardly Shark Week. You know, come on, guys. Come on, what is this? Those suits wouldn't survive a shark attack. Also, remember over here on YouTube, we do have the Shark Week commands for you guys to play with. They're also discounted big time. So instead of 1,000 channel points to activate these, they're only 300 for Shark Week. Come and check them out.
You know, I have one simple request. And that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
They're mutated sea bass. Really? Are they ill-tempered? Oh, absolutely. But that's a start. Here's your water. This harvesting tool is sweet. I don't know if you guys were around a couple of chapters ago, but yeah, this was from a really cool limited time mode that they had going on where it was the floor was lava. That season was really good. That season was super, super good. Yeah, this is a really kick-ass harvesting tool. It's perfect for Shark Week. El perfecto. Duplicating, duplicating, duplicating. Game on! I don't like that shotgun. Damn, man. Oh, at least I got a shotgun. Hooray! Okay. 10 seconds. This glider is badass. Badass shark. Damn. Dang. Yeah, run the route, because we are searching for sprites, and the only way to get, well, one of the best ways to get rolls is to loot chests. And not only is it the best way to get rolls, it's also you want to be looting those Sprite chests specifically, right? So maybe one more on top of this thing over here that spawns. Nope, didn't spawn, dang. Left the party? Well, we might as well go back to the lobby. Julian is now telling me to back out. You actually think that that's going to increase your chances of getting a Sprite? Is to dogmatically tell me what to do? Tell me what to do? You truly think that that's the best option? You really thought that through before typing it out? Back out, he says. Please, Gummy Grim. Dude, you are so close to getting banned. So close, dude. None of what you're saying there has any kind of respect in the tone. It sounds quite the opposite. And if you think that I'm gonna go out of my fucking way to help somebody who has no respect for me, you're wrong. In a huge way. In a huge way. Yeah, you were on a probationary status. Now you're back into the hole. You're back in the hole. Solitary. 30 days. Actually, no, in The Great Escape, they called it the cooler. Cooler. 30 days. You're in the cooler for 30 days. All right, anyway, we got, what's going on over here? I brought Andrew. Yeah, we've only got those two. I thought you usually do back out. That's my decision. That's when I back out. If I back out, that's my decision. Don't you know? Coming into my chat and telling me to back out because you want sprites is... I always forget this word. What is it? Entitled. Right? That's an entitled posture. That is not good here. Very not good. If I were you, I would stop talking. I would just stop talking for a little while and just relax and let /Jack over here cool down, kind of forget your name a little bit, and then maybe come back and be, please, Mr. /Jack, I would really appreciate it if you would give me some sprites. I know I was entitled before, and I apologize. And that's how you would move forward from this. But spamming and doing what you're doing right now is getting you so close to just the ban hammer getting dropped. So this is your last warning. You know, and if it drops, that's your fault. Just like how you got kicked from the party because you weren't listening to me. I specifically said while we were in the game, funking around, said that people, if you're the fifth person in the party, you need to be sitting out or I'm gonna kick you. And if you get kicked, that's your fault for not following the rules. Same thing here. Right? So chillax, sit. You've lost your opportunity to get any sprites today. Maybe tomorrow, if you're respectful. Otherwise, you're gonna get the hammer. and we'll never see or hear from you ever again. Now it's up to you. All this is depending upon you. Actually, it was depending upon you the whole time. Everything that has happened to you has been a direct result of your actions, not mine. Anyway, so I guess we just got some straight up jumps. If anybody actually does want to get into the party right now, would be the time to go ahead and send a party invite. If you're not already in our friends list, go ahead and send us a friend request. I'm /Jack, just like the channel. 2 words, space in the center. Come find us. We'll get you into the party for some trades. Except for Julian. You're in the cooler. Otherwise, yeah, we're just jumping some pug squads to really look for chests, right? Running the route might not be a bad idea, but it won't be a great idea because I still have the feeling that the chest location spawns, they're still nerfed. Like, we're having more luck finding rare sprites actually out in the open. So it's more or less we have to kind of play. So we'll just jump. We'll play, and hopefully along the line maybe we'll come across stuff, because that's the way that they have it set up right now. It's just at the beginning of the season you could grind, right? You could run the route. Anyway, you could run the route and actually hit all of the chests, and that was a you could grind that way. But now, since they changed, it was after that Hollow event. They did that Hollow event. After they did that, they did a change to the way that the Sprite chests, like the I think they just did a straight up, like, this is how, 1 in 10 times a chest will spawn, or something like that, right? Just the odds of them dropping. I think they just tweaked that in a way that just made it, like, basically impossible. You have to play. You can't just grind and then leave, grind and then leave. Which is, how do I feel about that, quite frankly? It's, I kind of want to be able to grind, but at the same time, I understand where they're coming from. They want people to be playing the game. They don't want people to be basically, like, more or less exploiting the first part of the match. So whatever they did, they nailed it, right? They certainly nailed it. They know what they're doing. Boy, do they know what they're doing when it comes to stuff like that. Pew, 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 pew. Blast him! Eat my shark! Or rather, the shark eat you. I'm gonna try and turn in some of these. Turn in these sprites here and get some sprite dust. Hey, Toast. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome to Shark Week. Got sharks all over the place. Welcome, 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 guys, to Shark Week. As remember to go through your lockers and break out your coolest shark stuff. Harvesting tools, skins, shoes, gliders. Get into Shark Week proper, guys. Break out all your best shark stuff. Pick up the damn gun, please. Thank you. And yeah, if you guys are here for sprites, then go ahead and send us a friend request if you're not already in our friends list. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only there are 2 words in it. Space in the center. /Jack. Right? 2 words, space in the center. Go ahead and send us a friend request. We'll get you into the party for some trades or gaming. We're kind of doing a little bit of surf and turf, as well. Doing a little bit of surf and turf gaming, where we'll jump down, do a little bit of trading, and then more or less play the rest of the match through. It's really the best way to roll for sprites. You know, getting the chests. Chest loots and sprite chest loots and stuff like that are still, at this point in the game, still the best way to look for sprites if we're not getting people coming in doing trades of the sprites that we don't have yet. So we're looking for sprites right now. We only have 2 currently, as I only have 2 currently. I believe I can only assume that our party as a whole pretty much that's where we're at. We've got the fire and the water, and we're all kind of roaming around trying to get rolls on chests and try and get the other 3. There we go. Big money, big money. Nope. Damn. But still, we do need these sprites nonetheless. Even, you know, just the basic ones, because we do need sprite dust. I need lots of that. Plenty of sprite dust for sure. I have a ghost hollow foil. Right on. Okay. Yeah, if we can trade that, that would be humongous. I heard somebody. Where the hell is he? Oh, over there. And right there. Mm-hmm. That guy chasing me. Go on me. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what did I just get here? Another fire. Well, these guys are pretty easy to find there, huh? Do I have? I do. Where's a thing? It's directly north. There's fishing over here. Wow. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. Welcome to Shark Week. Whoa. Gamer Blaze, can I pretty please index a Hollow Ghost? I don't have a Hollow Ghost just yet. But there's rumor that we are just about to get one. If you're new to the channel, you need to go ahead and send us a friend request in Fortnite. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words with a space in the center. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only there's a space between the / and the Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request. Again, 2 words, space in the center, /Jack. Send us a friend request and we'll get you into the party for some trades. We currently only have the 2 sprites, but there is rumor in the chat that there was a ghost possibly heading our way. But yeah, currently we only have the fire and the water. And I can't even res the water because I'm broke as a joke. So we'll need to do that thing as well. I'm a broke as a joke. Westernware, can I index? Of course you can. Go ahead and send friend requests if you're not already in our friends list. My name, again, is /Jax, just like the channel that you're watching, only there are 2 words with a space in the center. /Jack, just like this right there. Go ahead and send us a friend request. I'll get you into the party for some trades. There's Novi. Hey, Novi, how's it going? Elena. Okay, so, yeah, we'll do a little bit of surf and turfing going on here. I'll go ahead and bring in this hollow fire, and we'll bounce it around the team who need it, Novi and Elena. And don't leave after we do the trade, because we are still very much hunting, right? We're hunting for the sprites that we don't have, and to do that we need to open chests. It's about chests, so open as many chests as you possibly can, and we'll play out the match. And yeah. Anyway, yeah, also don't want to forget, or want to remind everybody that it is Shark Week. It is very much Shark Week right now, so get into your coolest looking shark stuff. Get your shark skins going on, shark pickaxes and gliders and contrails and stuff like that. It is Shark Week proper. Get it going on. Let's see your best shark stuff, guys. I was gonna change to Squibby. Squibby's cool too. Yeah, I need to get my hands on a Shark Week skin. I've got some fish stuff, but I do not have a shark proper. But I want this to be I don't want to just like pay to win. You know, I don't want to just buy a cool shark. I would rather it like happen through like a battle pass or something, you know what I mean? Something where I earn it. But take a look anyway. See what's in here. They're not going to be putting Shark Week stuff on the shop just yet, for sure, because as far as Fortnite is concerned, Shark Week doesn't happen until the end of the month. But of course, we always begin our holidays a little bit earlier, so that we can get a little bit more, you know, a little bit more play in them. But yeah, there might be. Who knows? There's shark stuff. I guarantee there will be at the end of the month. Yeah, not seeing much shark stuff in the... See any shark stuff in here. But that doesn't surprise me. I ain't got no sea beef. Yeah, check out the Shark Week commands on Twitch as well. We've got 3 of them up right now, and they are discounted. So check them out.
You go inside the cage.
Cage go in the water.
Cage goes in the water. You go in the water. Shark's in the water. Our shark. Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies.
Farewell and adieu, you ladies of Spain. For we've received orders to sail back to Boston. And so nevermore shall I see you again. Hey! We got it right. We actually got it right. We are trading, so go to Blue, guys. Go to the trading pool. You guys are not aware of where we conduct our business. I was right there. I just like the stream. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's actually another thing. In order to get YouTube's algorithm to kind of push our stream, you need 2 things. You need views, you need thumbs up. So if you are on YouTube and you do want to support us a little further than you already have, that would be one of those ways. Make sure to give us a thumbs up. I don't request them, but it is definitely, like, valuable for the algorithm. It would help us. Who's getting this foist? You guys can fight over it. All right, Elena got it first. It's all good. It's all good. It's a first come, first serve basis. There's USMC. How's it going, man? Also, remember, guys, if you're the fifth member in the party, to sit out voluntarily. If you can't, or if you don't sit out and we come back in, and we're trying to get things going on, you may get the kick. So that is a hard and fast rule. Just remember to sit out. If you don't know how to sit out, this is actually something I jumped on, dude, but I think he wasn't listening. Anyway, yeah, if you don't know how to sit out, it is this easy. In the upper right-hand corner of the screen, you're going to find a little profile picture, a little circle profile picture of yourself. Click on that, and it will take you into this menu here. And then you click on your profile picture in this again, and then go down here to where it says participating, sitting out. But yeah, if you guys don't know how to sit out, that's how you do it. You click on your profile picture, and then you click on your profile picture again, and go to participating, sitting out. So that is how you sit out. Make sure that you guys are sitting out. If you're not sitting out and you're the 5th person in the party, you come back, you could be subject to getting kicked from the party for not listening to the rules. And that will be on you. I want to stress that. I can't stress that enough, that if you don't follow the rules and you get kicked, that's not on me. That's on you. I will take no responsibility or bad feelings for you getting kicked because you did not listen. I say it often. I tell you exactly how to do it. I can't be any more clear. Right? Like, so. With all that said, I appreciate anybody who does follow the rules, and anybody who doesn't follow the rules just gets the kick, and then everybody can laugh and point at them for being not smart enough to follow the rules that were extremely simple. Very rudimentary. But I don't want to make too big a point on it. We're all here to have a good time. I want you guys to have a good time. I want to give you the sprites that you guys have come in for and everything. But, yeah, people need to play ball. They need to know that they're not the only person in here, and there's a lot of people going to be coming through looking for sprites, and any time that they take away from me is time that they're taking away from them. Oh, I see him up there. I see him. Can't get up there. Oh. Where'd he go? Don't let him get away! Ooh. This guy is like being a real asshat. And so nevermore shall I see you again. Whee! Can I have ammo? What kind of ammo? You know, they used to have a thing that if, like, you were on a gun, you could ask for that specific ammo, like an emote. It was super easy to find, and then they changed the mouse or the communication wheel up. I haven't been able to find it since. Wow. Tough guy, huh? fish, a fishy. Ooh. Boing. That just gave me a Shelby GT. Damn, bro. Wow. Yeah, look at that. 2 of them. Actually, 2 suitcases. Two suitcases, man. Holy shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Dang. Keep getting killed! Hell is that guy anyway? I can't. He's been sniping at us. Is that him? Aha! I see him. It's the only round I had. That's not how I wanted that to go down. God, I have to have somebody on my flank. I have to, you know, like, there has to be a dude always on my fucking flank, dude. Cuckolding. I can have a guy right in front of me, doesn't fucking matter. There's always gonna be a guy over here. Irritating. Man, got enough barrels on you? I don't think there's enough people shooting at you. I think you needed more people to shoot at you. I think that's what you were, a lack of people shooting. Oh man. All right, it is a Marijuana break. Let's go ahead and just take this moment to chillax for a moment. Maybe stretch the legs, fill up the coffee. I do need to fill up my coffee, so yeah, we are going to go ahead and take just a little Marijuana break, And when we come back, we'll get into doing some more trades. Looks like we still got Elena, Roman, and Novi. Got somebody in the back here. Who was that? USMC. Hey, how's it going? Been gone for a few days. We needed your expertise in some of these fights the last few days. I tell you what, man. Yeah, we've needed your never back down, never what? Oh. Maybe we'll get better games today. In better company. What's up? Said 7423. How's it going? Yeah, if you guys are just new to the channel and you're looking for sprites, you can go ahead and send me a friend request. My name is /Jax, just like the channel. Only on Fortnite, it is 2 words separated by a space. So /Jack. 2 words, space in the center. Go ahead and send us a friend request if you're looking for sprites. We'll get you into the party for trades. Do remember, if you're the 5th person in the party, you do need to sit out voluntarily. Otherwise, I will have to kick you in order to keep things moving. I can't stress this enough. If you get kicked, it's not my fault. You have to listen. Yeah, if you're not following the rules, I accept no responsibility for you getting kicked. I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to reason with you. You're just going to get kicked. And that will be entirely on you. Because I have told you time and time again. So, yeah, if you're in the party, you're the 5th person, make sure that you're sitting out to keep things moving. Otherwise, yeah, Jack, how do I sit out? God damn it, I don't know how to sit out. Well, here's how you do it. In the upper right-hand corner, there's this profile picture. You can see that right there, yeah? You click on that, and then it'll bring you into the social tab. You go ahead and you click on your profile picture again. Brings you into this tab, and then you go down to participation. You click on that, and you say sitting out. So there you go. That's the long and short of it all. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here. You guys enjoy the Shark Week theme over here. We will be right back in a few minutes. Stretch the legs, fill up the coffee, and don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. Right-ons, right-ons. Mm-hmm.
You go inside the cage. Cage goes in the water. You go in the water. Sharks in the water. Our shark. Farewell and adieu to you, fair Spanish lady.
So the warp drive won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart.
Alright. We are back. We are back. And so, let's see here. We got a bunch of people who are obviously scared, terrified that I'm going to kick ban them for not sitting out. This isn't actually the what I was looking to get across. I don't want people to be afraid of me, you know, kick banning them, because like I give lots of leniency, you know what I mean? Especially if you're like a decent person, whatnot. So I don't want people to be afraid of me like kick banning them. But at the same time, we also have to have order and stuff. So, but yeah, we are back now. So we're looking to build a party. Let's see here. J-Jack just snagged a spot there. We probably should do a roll off. We have a few people in the party who are looking to, get into the party. So here's what we're gonna do. Go ahead and unsit out. I don't know what you would call it if you're playing. Okay, so change your participation to playing. If you want to be in the party for the roll off. Here we're looking to go over. Nope. To the roll off camera. There you go. All right, so. Who's that sitting out in the back there? That's Novi. Okay. All right. So yeah, sit out if you're not interested in being part of the roll-off. Otherwise, go ahead and change your participation back to playing, and then we'll go ahead and get this roll-off for this new team. So let's see here. We do have a few buffs. Want to see who does have buffs? USMC? No. Yes. Yes. So USMC's got a buff for this roll-off. Roman, no. J-Jack, that's Kate Kona, no, he used his already. And who's the pig? Elena. Okay, that's a new guy. Alright, so Kate Kona and Roman. Novi is sitting out. Alright, so it's a 4-way roll off. And okay, USMC. Alrighty, so let's see here. Is there a way I can see this? I kind of can. Okay, put this down here. Okay, so a 1d20 roll for USMC. You also get a bonus on this roll as well. So here's your roll, USMC. Whoa, I threw it off the table. I knew I was gonna do that. I see it though. God damn it. All right, let's try that again. All right, into the, there you go. Good roll too, 17. And a plus 1d6 roll as well. Plus 4. Okay. All right, K Kona is next. Roll for K Kona, a 4. Not a very good roll there. All right, Roman. Here's your roll. A 13, not bad. And Elena, your roll. A critical failure of 1. All right, that's bad news for Elena. Critical failure. All right, now USMC has won the roll off, one of them. Roman and Kona. Wow, Kona actually gets to stay on the team with a 4. That's crazy. So Elena is the only one that actually earns. Yeah, It's a 1d4 buff. K-Kona didn't lose. Roman, USMC. Okay, so USMC again. Okay. All right, so there you go. Elena has definitively lost the roll-off. So I'll ask you, Elena, to go ahead and voluntarily sit out. And if you don't, I'll go ahead and kick you. Otherwise, this is our party. And we are ready for some trades. So let's see here. This again will be like a surf and turf. We'll jump with like a well, can I even afford? Damn, I can barely afford this. We're gonna fly by the seat of our pants on this, because I do know people are gonna be ravenous for these. But yeah, I am dead broke. This is like I can't even afford the second one for 4,000, which is really quite cheap. So we do need to get some plays going on. And where is it? All right, so. Water coming in, water foil, Sprite coming in for, I don't know who, let's see here. Okay, Elena. Off you go. Never mind, I guess. What's going on? I have to give you the hollow foil back. Western wear? Who's Western wear? I'm not sure who Western wear is. Is Western wear the person that I kicked from the party? Elena is Western wear? That doesn't even make any sense to me because... Go ahead and ready up. In any event, whatever just happened there, it's a direct result of somebody, again, not listening to the stuff that's going on. I told Elena, I'm assuming that's Western wear's Elena, right? You're the same person? I told you to sit out voluntarily. I said it again, and then nothing happened, and then you got kicked. That's your fault. You did that to yourself. So, like, don't be like, ooh, never mind, I guess, or whatever. You need to pay attention here. We've got a lot of people who are doing shit. We need to keep things moving along. So that's why that system is in place. If you don't follow the rules and you get kicked, that's not my fault. That's your fault. It's your fault. You have to listen. You have to listen. Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole, but I also have to point out you guys are doing this to yourselves, and then you're like looking at me like, what? Well, what? I got new sprites. Galaxy Dream? You're still looking for galaxies? Jesus. Now I got the hollow foil water coming in for, I don't know. I'm guessing USMC surely needs this. But yeah, as far as the Sprite's concerned for the, the match prior to the roll-off, obviously, like, I'm gonna eat that. You could give it back to me, but, again, it's like $4 grand. I really don't care. What I do care about is keeping the team moving, and people need to listen. People have to listen when I we go into a roll-off and everything. I tell you, you need to sit out. When I say voluntarily, I do mean you volunteer before I force you to do it. That's a nice way of saying when I say voluntarily sit out, it means sit the fuck out. All right. So anyway, here's here's a foil for USMC, and I'm going to. Just chests. Fish. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's go. Yeah, we just got the foil. I can even save this. I'll save the extract. Foil King, let's go. Oh boy. Right on. See him through the own. I can't. That's crazy, dude. Guy had a better view of me than I did of him. The fucking trees. That's crazy, dude. Wow. It's a shark. Question still stands. What stands? What question? Quick question, how do you get the pay? How do you get the pay? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what your question means. Pet. How do you get the pet? I don't have a pet. I don't use pets. Nathan the Feet Lover. It's a little cringy, but yeah. Hello, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of... Anyway, yeah, welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. If you're here for Sprite Trade, go ahead and send me a friend request. My name is /Jack, just like the channel that you're watching, only it's 2 words, space in the center. /Jack, 2 words, space in the center. Go ahead and send us a friend request, and we'll get you into the party for trades. We only have 3 of the new foils. We just got the king. And we are playing a little bit of surf and turf. We jump, we trade, we continue to play, and that way we still get, you know, we're finding things, right? We're hunting for the stuff that's still around. So, if you come in, you're the 5th person in the party. Listen up, guys. Listen up well. This is important. If you're the 5th person in the party, and we come back into the lobby, you have to sit out. You have to voluntarily sit out so that we can keep things moving. If you're not sitting out and we come back and we're like trying to do something and you're underfoot, you're gonna get kicked, and that's all there is to it. I'm not gonna reason with you, I'm not gonna argue with you. You're just gonna get kicked because we need to keep things moving. And so go to when you get into the party, if you're the 5th person, be sure to sit out. Now if you don't know how to sit out, in the upper right hand corner of the screen, there's your profile picture. You go ahead and you click on your profile picture and it will take you into this menu here. And then once you're in this menu, you click on your profile picture a second time, you click on it again, and it brings you into this menu here. You go down to participation, you click on that and you say sitting out. So yeah, again, if you're not sitting out when we come back into the lobby, we'll have to kick you. And that's just to keep things moving. If you're not sitting out and I kick you, it's, you know, don't look at me, right? Don't be like, ooh, what an evil dude or whatever. It's all on you. It's all on you. If you're not following the rules, it's on you, not on me. So be sure to be sitting out, otherwise you are subject to getting kicked in order to keep things moving. Again, I'm not going to get mad about it. I'm not going to, I'm not, it's just, it's the rule, and we're just going to enforce it, and we kind of have to enforce it dogmatically. It's just, it just has to happen, otherwise, boom, you're going to get kicked, because we got to keep things moving, so. But otherwise, yeah, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out, and I want to get you guys, ouchie, 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 where, I don't know where that came from. Was that off my starboard flank? It had to have been off the starboard flank, but where? Is behind us. Yeah, there they are. I'm very weak. But yeah, otherwise, it is Shark Week, guys. If you're unaware of the phenomenon that is Shark Week, it is the last week in July, and everybody goes nuts with shark stuff. I can't hit my targets. I just can't. Now I'm getting jumped. Ouch. So yeah, guys, it is Shark Week. Load up your best shark skins, your best shark gliders. come I can't see it? Oh, there it is. There it is! Rules are in place to keep order. Yeah, it's not me being a jerk. I'm not over here like, ha 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 ha, I get to ban somebody, you know, or ha ha ha, I get to kick somebody, you know. I'm not doing that. I'm just, even if things get like confusing in it, you know, like there are sprites in play and stuff like that. It's just follow the rules. Just follow, you know, follow what's going on currently. And, you know, we try not to just keep things moving. You know, if it costs me a little bit of sprite dust because you weren't able to, you know, give me back a sprite or something like that, so be it, you know. But we have to keep things moving because there's a lot of people rolling through the channel and, they need our attention. So... I don't have any ammo for my assault rifle. Oh! Oh, you lame ass. Ugh! You got all the sprites? We don't have all the sprites anymore. Yesterday we had all the sprites. Today we have 3 of the 5. I just extracted a king, right? Was it a king? I think it was king. So we've got fire, water, and king from the new rarity. Still missing 2, which is why we're really the big reason why we're playing. It's we're trying to get as many loot chest rolls and opportunities to find these last remaining sprites. There's a chest. Big money, big money. What'd you get? What'd you get? Let's see. Oh, it's just a fish. Damn. Yeah, I don't play with, somebody asked about pets earlier, and I don't actually play with pets. They're a distraction in a way that is not necessary. I've several times found myself, like, distracted off of a target because somebody's pet. And I don't like that. That's not good. Man, there's a lot of dudes down there. That's us. Oh. He's mad hurt. Oh. I would say we should kind of do these games with a very kind of light heart, you know? We shouldn't be playing like super try hard. We should just, you know, if we get attacked, try, you know, play for a win, you know, but don't be like rezzing each other over and over and over and over, right? Like just at some point we should just be like, okay, and move on into the next lobby because it's starting to take just a little bit too long. We can maximize our time and the amount of chests that we're liable to get in like the first half of the game, right? Something about that. But yeah, we've been kind of just like playing the way we normally do, and I think it's costing us a lot of time. Oh, wow. Damn! Wow, I can't believe he got behind you. That's something... I'm gonna act like I didn't just see that, actually. That was USMC, just got the hammer from that guy. Holy shit, dude. Wow. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. We're gonna forget that we saw what I just saw there. Holy cow. Ouch. Alright, anyway, yeah, what do we got here? I did have a Sprite out, yeah, for USMC, should be bringing that back. It's only $4 grand, but even so, like, yeah, we can't even afford these. So, we're done trading until we can get back our Sprites, or we do also take donations as well. If you have these Sprites, you can go ahead and fill in our spot if you are so magnanimous. I'll just put that out there for anybody. Otherwise, let's take a look. We got too many people here in the lobby. Slobby. Who's this guy? I don't know who this is. Arsenal, are you over here? We're gonna give you just a moment to speak up and identify yourself somewhere. I will let you know, you are the 5th person in the party, and you're not sitting out, so you are very close to getting kicked. Is one of our hard and fast rules that I reiterate over and over and over again. So if you're the 5th person in the party and you are not part of the initial trading and stuff that is going on, we need you to sit out voluntarily. If you don't, then we're gonna have to kick you. That's just the rules. Don't feel bad at me about it. You're just not listening. So anyway, yeah, arson assault. If you don't know how to sit out, I'll show you how to do it. It's right here up there in the upper right hand corner. There's your profile picture. You click on your profile picture to take you into this social tab, and then you click on your profile picture a second time to take you in over here. Then you go to participation, you click down on that, and you say sitting out. So sit out voluntarily, please, if you're the 5th person. Otherwise, you will get kicked. It is the rule. Don't feel bad about it. I'm not going to reason with you. I'm not going to argue with you about it. We're just going to kick you and move on. And that's the way that it has to be. Oh, right. We do have something here. We do have the Foil King. Yeah, I need to bring this back. Right. Foil King, we need to bring this back for J-Jack. That's K-Kona. And, right on. So here we go. Boop. Uh-oh. Somebody's also... You just came back. I just kicked the wrong person. Somebody's... Yeah, Novi, I need you to sit out. Just came back. There you go. Yeah, guys, remember, it's Shark Week. It is Shark Week, guys. You need to put on your best shark stuff. We want to see ocean-going things, right? Like we need gliders, shark gliders. We're talking shark pickaxes, shark skins. It is Shark Week, man. Get it on. Can I index the king? Yes, you can. I'm not sure exactly who you are, Jeff. Yeah, assume until I really know you that I don't know which you is you, right? Like, so I don't know if that was you sitting in the background. I don't think that is. What the hell was that in the background? I can't even see. Anyway, yeah, Roman. You're Roman. Okay. No, I can get you into... We'll get you into the party at some point. Oh, you're Roman. Okay, you're in the team. Okay, yeah, even better. Yes. Okay, Jeff is Roman math master, and he is already in the party. So, yeah. I've got this Sprite here. I have to give this back to J-Jack first, and then after that, we'll see. Right. So, I give this back to K-Kona. And then the water should be coming back to me, but that can go to Roman if he needs the water. He was asking for the foil king, so here's the foil water for me back. But yeah, if you need the water, I can give you the water right at this time. We can get 2 trades going on. You don't need the water, you just need the king. Yeah, I kind of figured something. I figured that much. Alright, so yeah, also get these sprites. Boy, do we need these sprites bad. We need like buckets of sprites. We need so many sprites. Damn, no sprites around here. Whoa, 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 what? Where'd you get that? There's a hollow striker. Oh my god. One left. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... let's just go ahead and reset back to the lobby. Because we're really starting to get into some trades heavy now. Now we've got enough sprites to actually like chug along. So yeah, let's go ahead and get these things spread out, and then we'll get back to doing some surf and turf. Can I index the striker? Didn't you guys? I thought you guys were. I'm bringing it back. So that's one thing. I am definitely bringing a striker back. I have no idea where this thing came from, to be honest. But yeah, I'll just, I'm bringing it back for whoever's it is. And thank you for whoever's foil striker this is, whoever dropped this and I snagged it. Thank you. I'm bringing it back for you. Arsenal Assault is Nathan the Feet Lover. I was sitting out like ass, bruh. Okay. No, you weren't. No, you were not. I kicked you because you were not. I'm not kicking people who are sitting out. I don't kick people who are sitting out. There's no reason to. I want people sitting out. People need to be sitting out so that we have them, we know who's waiting to, like, get into a roll-off or whatever. So, yeah, if you got kicked, I guarantee you, and it's not me... I'm not over here, Nathan. I'm not over here going hee hee hee, you know, trying to kick people. I honestly am not. If you got kicked, it was because you were not sitting out and you were not responding. Like that's the whole point. Like if people are not responding and they're not moving, they're getting underfoot, and we're unable to keep moving. That's when people get the kick, and that's not my fault. That's your fault. Yeah. And it's not just about me. It's about people in the team. We've got this whole team of people. We're all doing stuff here, and everybody needs this time. We're here for 6 hours, and that's it. Right? We stream for 6 hours exactly. And If people are slowing us up because they're not paying attention to us, then that's not my fault that they get kicked. It is your fault. Ooh, look at this guy's got a ghost. That's not one of our teammates, though, but he's got a ghost. That's the last one, I think, that we need, is the ghost. Yeah, I don't want there to be any hard feelings. And that's why, like I said, the rules are in place, and I enunciate them very clearly, very routinely. Like, I'm sitting over here basically doing nothing other than saying over and over and over, these are the rules. If you don't follow them, you're gonna get kicked. And then people are like, hey, what the hell? I got kicked. Listen. Yeah, I don't kick people if they're following the rules. I have no reason to do that. It is self-defeating for me to kick somebody who is actually sitting out. Now, you may have... It's possible, I'll throw this out there just lightly, it is possible, maybe, that you were sitting out and something jogged, like we came back into the channel or something, and it jogged you in a way that made you unsit out, perhaps? But I can't say that to any real certainty, and I'm also not going to argue. Because, like I said, it's all about, like, making sure people are... We're doing things at a speed that works for everybody. This is above me, man. This is bigger than me. Did we get this guy? I was starting to worry there for a moment. Yeah, and I'm also... The other thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to apologize either. Like, I'm not going to feel bad about kicking somebody, but I'm also not going to, like, apologize. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm over here telling it on the mountain. You know, I'm telling you guys exactly how the rules go and all of that stuff. So, yeah, you guys just need to follow the rules. And no hard feelings from me, honestly. I have no hard feelings. If I just kicked you or whatever, you come on back into the party and you start to participate properly, no hard feelings, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a matter of policy. We just gotta keep things moving. Now, we'll get a little bit of grind here. Maybe we can get, I thought I already went up here. Oh. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Come on, come on, come on. No. Dang. Roman just left. Oh, I was just about ready to go back to the slobby, but we can do just a little bit more kind of checking around here. Again, I don't want to spend a bunch of time right now. We'll get into like gaming proper. But yeah, I kind of wanted to check. Yeah, it didn't spawn. How about Brown Tree? We'll check Brown Tree and then I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Yeah, it didn't spawn. Doesn't look like... No, it didn't. Alright. Yeah, you left just after... You said you kicked the wrong person. No, I didn't. I didn't kick no wrong person. I guarantee that. I didn't kick no wrong person. Again, I'm not gonna argue any of this stuff because I know what I did. There was a person in the lobby, a fifth person, who was not sitting out, and I kicked them to keep things moving, and that's all there is to it. If that was you, and you've got a problem with that, that's again, it's all on you. You were not following the rules, and you got underfoot, and that's why you got kicked. If you were sitting out, then I wouldn't have kicked you. Period. That's all there is to it. I have never kicked a person who was sitting out. But again, like I'm saying, I have no hard feelings here, guys. I have no hard feelings about enforcing these rules. If you get kicked because of something, blah, 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 if you come on back, no hard feelings, man. But yeah, we got a couple blue people. These guys are still in the match, so we're just kind of chilling for them. I've got this water. So it's pretty much the only thing that I can bring in at this time is this water. So yeah, now we've got our main party, and we've got a fifth member who's not sitting out. Who is this person sitting out? That was Roman. Novi came back in because you left. See, now this is where things get a little bit wacky, right? I'll go ahead and I'll make an executive decision on this one. Novi, could I ask you to please sit out while I get one more trade? I don't have what you need, though. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I can't get you the king that you wanted because it's somebody else's king, and I never had enough Sprite dust to get him. So if somebody else wants to trade, that is, aka, I want to say J-Jack or USMC are so magnanimous that they want to go ahead and get you that Sprite, then they can. But I literally can't. So, but yeah, there you go, Novi. Thank you very much for surrendering that spot to Roman. You honestly, like, technically didn't truly have to. Like I said, I kind of just want to. I don't want there to be any hard feelings about, you know, people not understanding the rule and getting kicked as a result. You know, it's just, we just got to keep things moving. That's all there is to it. Just keep things moving, and everything will be fine. Yeah, if USMC, if you've got enough Sprite dust to actually, like, res those and get into this, then we could still trade. We could get a trade to, because Roman wants the king. I can't even do it. I don't even have, all I have is this water, and I don't even know if anybody even needs this water. I don't think anybody does, but it's the only thing I have to bring, so I'll bring it. I'll extract it myself. Hey, there's Panda. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ignore this this party request at this time because we just readied up. So, oh, never mind. I'm gonna accept it. Okay, we got other things going on. He's sitting out now. I don't have the king. You don't have a king? I brought a king in for somebody, like, if I can res him, then I'll be able to. Yeah. Seeing Panda. We're probably gonna have to just boot Panda, so I'm not sure what's going on. We do have a ready, so we should be okay. I didn't want Panda to slide in and take somebody's spot if somebody was actually waiting as the thing. I'm not sure. So J-Jack just surrendered his spot. He went into Roman. We were trying to get stuff to Roman. USMC doesn't have what you need, so yeah, we'll just jump. We're just gonna ready up and jump. I need dust. That's where I come out right now. If somebody else has that Sprite, then they can, the foil king. Roman is looking to get the foil king, so like I said, if somebody wants to trade with Roman on that, otherwise, Roman, you're gonna have to wait until I get some dust. So that's basically why I'm jumping right now. I'm going to jump and roam for sprites and dust during this jump. What did I miss? Did somebody leave? Can I have the hollow water? Yes, I got that. Now that works. So that works there. I can get Panda the hollow water. Yeah, see, like I said, this is one of those things, the kind of micromanaging of the party, when you've got a lot of people who are coming and going and stuff. It's it can be confusing on high. It can be very confusing on high. If you're in the immediate party, you definitely ready up. Let's get everybody readied up here. Damn, we got another person here, dark side. Yeah, have to accept that. I'll wear this last dark side, if you would please. Of course, please sit out. Yeah, you know what's up. Try and get everybody readied up and get this super confusing jump going on. Not to mention, it doesn't help anything to have the menus broken as well, you know? God damn it. Oh, Fortnite makes it tough, man. Yeah, they need to have like administrative privileges. For the person who is the party member, god damn it, we may have to restart. We may need to refresh because we're having that goofiness with the ready. Like, people's readies are getting broken. So if this doesn't ready up properly in the next couple moments, then I'm going to go ahead and refresh my Fortnite, and I would encourage everybody to do the same. Let's we'll try this here though. We got everybody, all four readied up. Somebody broke. Okay, so here we go. Back to this lobby. All right. One moment, guys. We're just refreshing Fortnite. This is a common thing that we have seen in the past, and yeah, I encourage everybody to just go ahead and take a moment and to refresh your Fortnite. Make sure you're not stomping on your own RAM, and get everything going back. Get everybody back into the party. Is it eating its own head again? What's going on here? Speak to me, Fortnite! I need all the foil ones. Well, we've got all but one, I believe. Yeah, we have all but the ghost. All right, we're back. Yeah, go ahead and send invites in. Get the party built back up again, and yeah, we have to kind of take it with the. We have to kind of go with the flow. Sometimes we have to go with the flow because things get so crazy. See, now I just read a notice from somebody who was in the party who was also saying, "Oh, I have to leave now." So some people are coming, some people are going, some people are sitting out, some people are coming back, and it's the micromanaging of it is absolutely bonkers. But as we sit right now, I actually think we've got everything we need. This is a good party right here. So let's roll with it. As we get more people coming in, I'm good to roll with this party. So we got a blue water coming in, a hollow foil water coming in for Panda Cat. And otherwise, I need dust. I need dust bad. So that's what I'm going to focus on. Yeah, I knew things were going to be crazy today. I didn't know how many people were going to be like innocently getting underfoot. You know what I mean? Like, those are the people that I don't, they're the innocent that get underfoot, that are like, either they don't know how to sit out, right? and they're not fessing up. They're not like, oh, Jack, how do I sit out, or anything like that. They're just sitting there like, or maybe they're frantically looking around in menus trying to figure out how the hell to sit out, and then they get kicked, and then they're like, you know, the innocent people who are that get caught in the crossfire, so to speak. You know, it's like those are the ones I don't want to like have a bad taste in their mouth. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, we got to do what we got to do. You know, I can't be any more clear on the rules. You know, we've been sitting here for the last 2 hours at least, doing nothing other than talking about the rule, reiterating it over and over and over and over and over, and yet still people are still finding ways to break it and get kicked and getting upset because of getting kicked. It's like, ow! Yeah, I need to go. All right, Jeff. I'm sorry we weren't able to get you that king. But yeah, come on back tomorrow. It's crazy today. Come back tomorrow, and maybe we'll be able to hook you up in a little more sane fashion, perhaps. But I don't guarantee anything. But otherwise, I do appreciate that you come into the channel. I do appreciate you coming and hanging out and playing games and getting involved in the Sprite trade and whatnot. And I do hope that you come back tomorrow or whenever and see us again. Otherwise, love this track. It's Shark Week, guys. Don't forget, it is Shark Week. Get your best sharks, your pickaxes, your gliders, your contrails, your skins. We want to see the best shark stuff you got. Best title drop in gaming history right here. Fuck yeah. That theme fucking tears it, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that theme fucking tears it. You know, a really good place to get sprites. What I need to do is I need to get my hands on like a... Ooh, oh. Yep, that's what I thought. Can't hit him. It's already been fished. Are you kidding me? There's no holes? Damn. Maybe. Come on. You guys took it all already, huh? I'll take that. Take that. God damn it! That song, yeah, that song that we were just jamming out to there, that is the theme to GTA 4. Grand Theft Auto 4. And like I said, yeah, it's got the best title drop right when it hits that big crescendo, right? That's when the smoke clears, the like clouds pull away, and it like the title of the game, GTA 4, fades up right at that moment. It's like, oh my god, so good. The best fucking title drop in gaming history. If you've never played GTA 4, it's like, it's worth it just for that title drop. It is so good. Absolutely magnificent. A masterpiece. A goddamn masterpiece, I tell you. Yeah, that game was good. You know, it's probably like its physics and everything are pretty outdated when you look at GTA 5, and then GTA 6, of course, is just about to come out. So, like, Grand Theft Auto, the old Grand Theft Autos, they don't really stand up to like the test of time in the way that they really deserve to sometimes. Like, especially GTA 4. Like, GTA 4 had an amazing storyline, and just the beginning of the game was, you know, the way that they introduced the main character and put him into the game was just, it was an absolute chef's kiss. It was so perfect. And like I said, even if you see the game for nothing other than that, just that first part of the game, that's enormous. Like, it's so good. And then there was like GTA 3 also had a pretty good, playable story. It wasn't really like story driven, but the gameplay through the story was really, really good. But yeah, playing those old GTAs now is like, It's almost like... I remember Grand Theft Auto Vice City, man. You know, that one also, you can say that one was very story-driven and had it had an all-star cast, you know? I mean, they had a lot of really big actors and stuff playing in that. And it was very story-driven and really good on the story. But you go back and play it now, and it's like the physics are like, damn. It's like super old. It feels way old. Now, it's games like that could really actually benefit from remakes. You know, you always have, there's so many, like, remakes. Everybody's always trying to hump the market for fucking remakes, yeah? But, like Grand Theft Auto, there's a couple of those Grand Theft Autos that really, like, if they just had the physics of today in the game versus the physics that they had back then, like, the story then would, you know, the game would be very relevant, because like I said, the story was really, really good in a lot of those older ones, but probably won't see that from Rockstar. Fortnite Jimbo. Fortnite Jimbo. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Shark Week. And yes, I will get you some indexing if that's what you are here for. Go ahead and send me a friend request. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only it's 2 words with a space in the center. /Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request, and I'll get you into the party for some trades. I do ask that you follow one main basic rule of the Sprite trade, and really of this channel in general. And that is, listen up, guys. Listen up. Listen up. This is important. Listen up. If you're the 5th person in the party, we ask that you voluntarily sit out. If you're not sitting out and we're, like, trying to do trades and stuff and you get underfoot, I'm not going to reason with you. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to kick you because you're not following the rules. And if you get kicked, don't look at me and be like, Jack, you're such a dickhead. Why'd you kick me? No. I didn't kick you, you kicked you. Because you weren't, if you're not following the rules, it's not on me. It is entirely on you. So, listen up, pay attention, and follow the rules, and you will definitely get some sprites. I'll get you in the party for sprites, and just be patient. The teams go a lot faster than even I honestly think that they generally go often. So yeah, go ahead and get into the party, get into the, like I said, if you're the 5th person, I'll say it again, if you're the 5th person in the party, you have to voluntarily sit out and wait until we get, can figure out what to do with you. And if you're not sitting out, we'll kick you and move on. You do want to be in the party though, guys. If you are here for sprites, you do need to be in the party and sitting out, because there are a lot of people who are going to just swoop in and take the spots if you're not. So, bear that in mind. But yeah, otherwise, appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I'm glad that you're all here and in the Sprite trade, getting your sprites, getting your collections worked on. We've got like 4 out of the 5 sprites now, I want to say. I think we got 4 out of the 5. We're looking for... We're looking for the Ghost. The Ghost is the last one that we need. So... Yeah, we also need Sprite dust. We're very short on Sprite dust right now. We need to get as much Sprite dust as we possibly can. I'm having a real hard time finding sprites. I don't know if you guys have been watching the stream, but dude, where are all the sprites, right? Like, we've been grinding several jumps now, and it's just like, man, it's scarce. So things are kind of they're kind of Annie right now. If you guys have ever heard of the Broadway musical Annie, you know, things are tough. Things are tough all over, man. Oh, my gun was empty. Ah. That was still cool how I got that guy. I shot him through the window in the door. That was good. I actually should have won those duels. Like, I should have won that ace, actually. If I was paying attention, you know, it's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to micromanage the team, run the stream, and be playing the game all at the same time. I gotta be honest, it's not exactly easy. Oh, ouch! Look out, Panda! Hell? Yeah, let's 1v1, dude. Oh, I was going in for the one-shot kill. I had a feeling I was going to land that shot right in that dude's head. Have you found all the hollows then? No, we're still looking for the last one is the ghost, I believe. We still need the ghost. Hunting for the ghost. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting ghosts. Oh, look at these guys! Did you see that? Am I correct in seeing? Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, we're not the only ones that are celebrating Shark Week. This bee lady came in on a very fashionable shark as well. Kudos. That's right, guys. Get into your best bee equipment. We want to see bee skins. We want to see bees. Excuse me. Wow, my brain is completely jogged to the left right there. How about we start that all over again? We want to see sharks. It is Shark Week, not Bee Week. Sharks. Yeah, so get into your best shark stuff. We want to see shark skins. We want to see shark pickaxes. We want to see shark gliders. Get into your shark stuff, guys. It is Shark Week. Yeah, and if you you pay attention to the stream, you'll see our shark swim past every now and again. I think it's something like every minute and 40-something seconds, perhaps, like the shark will swim past. So, yeah, get a load of that. It's always good shit, dude. I love this time of year. Super cool. Can I get the fire? I can't bring in... You're gonna have to bring me back my water. I can give you the fire, but... I don't want to spend my... You know what? I don't want to spend the precious Sprite dust on the fire, because the fire and the water, like, I've been actually finding these in the wild. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to my Sprite dust. I'm going to collect it to be able to get back either the king or the striker, because I feel they're going to be more valuable. And if anybody else has that the fire or the water, maybe they could bring it in for Panda. Otherwise, hey Kona, you're in the back there. We need, I expect, does Kona, do you have, if you give me, I gave you all the foils? If I give you the ghost, I gave you all the foils. Andrew's got the ghost. Andrew's got the ghost. Somebody needs to sit out so that we can get Andrew into the party. Anybody. I'm asking for a volunteer so that we can get Andrew into the party for this last Sprite. He has got the last Sprite that we need, so somebody be so magnanimous as to sit out. Right on, right on. Thank you, Darkside. We'll go ahead and jump here and get the last Sprite that we need. We still need dust. We still need lots of dust. That's a problem. But at least we'll have our inventory. We'll have all of the slots filled. So that's cool. That's good. Yeah, I figured that's why you weren't sitting out. Is that you had the last one. You're waiting for us to priority you into the team. Can I get Earth Hollow? The Earth doesn't have a hollow. Earth gets gem. I think Earth gets gem and cube. But no hollow. Yeah, not all of the sprites have a hollow variant. Only 5 of the sprites get the hollow variant. Right on, right on. Okay, there's my water. Does anybody need water? Panda needed water. Panda, here's your water. Hell. Panda, water. You gonna take the water or what? You not need it? I guess you don't need it. Well, alright, it's open to anybody. Does anybody need this damn water? I'll take that duck. Yeah, I'll take the duck. Nobody needs the damn water? Alright. Water's coming back to me then, I guess. Yeah, I still didn't get the ghost. There's the ghost. Nice shark! Yeah, that was a cool event, huh? So yeah, you must have played it was the lava. Don't touch the floor. Or the floor is lava. That's what it was. The floor is lava event. That was really cool. I'm guessing you having issues getting into your inventory or something? Oh, you're gonna duplicate it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He needs the duck? You want the duck? Why you want the duck? Well, there it is. If you want the duck. What the hell you want the duck for? Those other ones are surely more valuable than the duck. Oof. Yeah, I need a shark skin. We have everything else, but we need a shark skin. Ooh, so is that all of them? Yep, that's it. We got them all. Right on. Okay, now we can actually afford one of these as well. Let's go ahead and get the boss. Okay, I got a boss, and we want to bring back the ghost. My bad for not turning in yesterday. Oh, tuning in yesterday. Tuning in. No, man. That's, you know, you break your watch streak. That's your. You don't get the benefits, right? So, no need to apologize. You get punished. You get punished because now you don't get that that luscious extra slap juice, the channel points. But yeah, it's nice to see you again, Mr. Unpronounceable. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome to Shark Week proper, everybody. enjoy the Shark Week stuff. We want to see the best shark stuff that you have. We want to see your shark skins, your shark pickaxes, and your gliders and stuff. So, yeah, queue it all up. Get into the team for the trading of the hollows. We do now have all of the hollows, but unfortunately, I don't have... We do have the hollows, however... Uh-oh, I just got pulled. Damn it. Please don't do that. Somebody send me an invite back into the party, please. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, don't send us invites into your party. Always, enter our party if you would, because yeah, that kind of screws us up. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I know it's kind of a thing. No big deal. No worries. Yeah, guys, remember to sit out. Remember to sit out if you're not in the immediate party. How do I dupe? I think it's something like you turn it in. At the second that you're going to turn it in, you throw it at the same time. And that creates the dupe, is I believe how it works. I've never done it. I believe it was something like that. Something like that. Not sure. Yeah, Andrew would know better than I, for sure. So he's the culprit. He's the big wheeler dealer, cat dealer. Big wheeler cat dealer. He's duplicating all sorts of sprites and selling them at a profit.
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
I want sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. You know, it's actually here's a sad thing. A sad point that for anybody who has not seen the latest James Bond film, here's a spoiler alert. James Bond dies at the end of the new James Bond movie. And it's kind of ridiculous that he does, because his character is, of course, from like early days where the hero never dies, and it's supposed to be funny and whimsical and stuff like that. But they led to a point where James Bond, Daniel Craig and Barbara Broccoli, who was the owner of the franchise, James Bond, since the passing of Ian Fleming. But Barbara Broccoli was got convinced by Daniel Craig that because of Austin Powers, because of all of the parodying that Austin Powers had done, that they couldn't just do James Bond films in the original way that they would do them, because they would, you know, they had already been parodied before the movie had been made. So he had convinced her that James Bond had to die for what he believed in, and that was the main reason why in the latest James Bond film they decided to, like, oh, he's been poisoned with nanobots, and then he stood there like a dope as he let this cluster bomb blow up in his face. And it's like, I didn't like it at all. I, being a huge James Bond fan and watched all of the films and was a big fan of James Bond, very distraught at the idea that they took our beloved character and killed him, just because they couldn't stand being made fun of by Austin Powers and Mike Myers. Like, seriously? But yeah, that is the reason. They very openly cited that was the reason why they decided to kill James Bond, is because of Austin fucking Powers. Can you believe it? Because Austin Powers killed James Bond. What? Like, what is up with that? But yeah, technically that's effectively what happened. Somehow, like, people were still thinking, here's the thing that drives me nuts about where the James Bond franchise is right now. Since they killed him off, so Daniel Craig started his run of James Bond. Where the hell? Daniel Craig started his run as James Bond at the very beginning. It was like the prequel, the very first scene that they show Daniel Craig as James Bond is him before he received his 00 status. He had just gotten his license to kill, and it was his first kill that they show, where he's in the bathroom and he's beating the fuck out of that guy and then he drowns him in the sink. That was his very first licensed kill. And then they go to the very, you know, they take him to his death. Well, there you go. That's James Bond. He's lived his very first kill all the way to his death. There is no more James Bond. It's over. They've done it all. They showed it before he started all the way to his death. And now there are people still thinking, oh, well, I can't wait to see who they cast for the next James Bond. What next James Bond? He's dead. They showed his whole run. How can you possibly respect the canon of James Bond at this point if they do make another James Bond? There'll be no way. And they tried to set the groundwork. Here's this thing that's just stupid as shit, right? So they tried to set the groundwork for this premise that new stories could be made because of his wife and his daughter at the end of the last film, that she would be like, the wife would be telling the James Bond's daughter what her who her father was, and thus that's how they could. But that won't work because she wasn't even there for any of that. She wasn't there for any of his career whatsoever. So, like, if she was all of a sudden happened to just, oh, I just happen to know all of this classified information about James Bond, like this whole story, like, what? How the hell is she supposed to have known that? You know anything past everything that we know that she knows. So, like, it's over. The franchise is gone. It's done. It's dead. They killed him. It's over. It went from beginning to end, and it's over. And trying to do anything more with it is like, it would employ ridiculous tactics that are just, like, absolutely self-defeating. Oh, come on. I flinched that damn shot. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm very unhappy with where James Bond is, and I just can't even imagine, like, them trying to... What in the hell could they possibly try in order to continue the franchise at this point. Like, they so fucked it. They fucked it so... They just... Because Austin Powers. Like, what? What does Austin Powers making a parody about that have anything to do with your writers? Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, there you go. That's where James Bond sits right now. It's like... wicked weird. Shark with laser beams on their heads. Now my cyclopic colleague tells me this can't be done because they're endangered. Which they absolutely aren't. But it was a funny thing. It's like, I don't know what it was. It was something that Dr. Evil did, and because of that, sharks became an endangered species. They totally aren't. I mean, some... I don't even think some are. Well, actually, no, that's right. There are some sharks, some species of sharks that are actually endangered. And people get all bent out of shape about shark fin soup. Shark fin soup isn't even good. It's actually quite like, it's super bland. Like, dude. But yeah, like, oh, you're killing this innocent shark to make soup. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. It's a shark, man. Oh, what? What's this doing here? Oh, it disappeared. It was a memory. Ah! Oh, look at this jackass, yeah. Nice try, fuck brain. He's going for it again. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on. That fling should have gotten him. Oh, I see you. Dude, there's so many guys. Oh my god. In a few games, I'm going to watch the World Cup. Yeah, Messi's not doing bad, huh? Now, I don't know Messi specifically. Honestly, I haven't watched any of the matches, but I do believe that Argentina is at the top of J, right? They're at the top of Group J. So that's good to hear for a Messi fan. Yeah. Let's go, Argentina! Worse. Yikes. Harsh toke, man. Ugh. Jesus Christ, why? Damn, look at all this chug. I was carrying 2 chugs and a shotgun. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, I guess we can assume what his game was. Yeah, he's a shotgun whore through and through. But your plan didn't work this time, did it? Not loaded. Kill him. Ah! So many dudes. Shark! Shark Night! Shark Commando on Shark Week. How's it going, Sharky? Welcome to Shark Week. Can I get the Galaxy Dream? Okay, I'll bring in the Galaxy Dream next jump. Yeah. Welcome to Shark Week. Keep your eyes peeled for sharks. We're in shark-infested waters here. Your eyes peeled. Generally see a sighting, a shark sighting once every like minute and 40 seconds or something. Oh my god, we are falling over left and right, huh? Yeah! So if you guys are new to the holiday, this, if you're unaware, after the 4th of July and to the end of the month is what we call Shark Week. We want to see you in your best shark skins, your best shark pickaxes and shoes and everything shark related. And also, if you're over on Twitch, we do have 3 commands, 3 new channel point commands for Shark Week. It's very obvious to see which ones they are. They're the purple ones. And they're discounted as well, so come on over here and spam Shark Week stuff and get in on the extravaganza that is Shark Week. And yeah, well, look at that, we just got a win. Hooray! Who carried us? Who carried us? Oh my god, I carried us. What? Wow, I didn't even think I was, like, I honestly wasn't even, like, playing. Like, I wasn't even playing to win. I was just, like, playing and whatever. But anyway, it looks like I brought home a top earner, a pretty big one, in fact. 12? Ha! 12, 4, 5, and 3. So, you're welcome. I carried you all. I honestly thought I was being carried by, like, if I had to, like, venture a guess, I would have thought it was actually, Andrew. So yeah, we're gonna get this one more trade going on for Andrew, and then afterwards we're probably going to reform the party because he's gonna go watch some of the World Cup. And, what was it that he said? He was looking for a Galaxy Dream. Okay, yeah. Galaxy Dreamer. There you are. Alright, Galaxy Dream coming in. Hot for Andrew. Did I join for a few games? Well, we'll probably have to do a roll-off. I see somebody in the back there. I think that's, is that Panda? And, yeah, we might have, but I can never tell. We'll jump this jump, and we'll just see what happens after this jump, because there can be people that are like, get pulled away by their moms or whatever. They get caught by their bosses, they're playing on their phone, they have to jet, and I just learned to go with the flow. Things move very fast though. Like these teams, you don't have to wait very long. It's generally somebody's like, blip, and then there's a spot open. So yeah. But yeah, oh, it's you. You're a shark. Okay, so you're in the back there. Alright, yeah, you're the one who was sitting out. Yeah, that's right. You sat out voluntarily so that we could get this trade on. Now I remember, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I thank you for that. I will give you priority for doing that. You have one priority for a short time, and I will start. I will start that priority soon. Yeah, that was very magnanimous. I don't want that. I'm trolling these guys over here, these sweats. Oh, man. Come on, sprites, sprites! Save me, sprites! I thought there was a gas station right here. On the other side of the... Where the hell... Oh, there it is. Not that shield, but... Oh, this place has been robbed. I'm out of gold. Got any gold? Here. Take my gold. Don't get killed. Take my gold. Take my gold. Take my gold. Oh. Too late. Somebody's still shooting at me. Oh, ball sack. Bastards! Bastards! Oh. Harpoon. Okay. Yes. Fish, a fishy. Well, I'll tell you one thing that is not happening, that's for damn sure, and I'm not walking out of here with, like, full inventories full of sprites. Right on! I was wondering whether or not that thing was going to, like, die. Oh. Yeah, I shockwaved right on my suitcase, and I was concerned that it was going to, like, it was going to break it, but it didn't. So that attack worked out very nicely. Okay. Life is a highway. I'm gonna sprite it all night long. Oh! Hey, there we go. Got a few sprites on that one. Hooray, hooray! Yeah, we are desperate for this sprite dust. Damn. 3006. 2000. $2,000, huh? God damn. Perfect timing. Dude's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, the second that I focus in on this guy to attack him, bam, I got 2 barrels on me on the flank. Son of a bitch. Here. Take this. Put that down. Oh, you actually had one. Sharky! Let me get some value this time. No flanks. Oh shit! Guys fighting deep in the storm here. Oh! I was reloading like an idiot. I should have fired. Gotcha! Probably not gonna make it. Nope, I'm down. Ouch. I got that duel, though. It's WeV3. WeV3, we can definitely win this. I'm super hurt, but otherwise... Oh, I see him. Wow, really? I can't believe it, man. I went all the way up there. I didn't reload my goddamn gun. I don't believe it. Guys right on me, though. Oh, bro. They're right there. They're in the storm. They're in the storm. Should be eating them alive. I don't know if they're going to be able to get out. Oh, there you go. You got line of sight on that one guy. That's it. That's heads up. That's the last guy. Can you do it? Oh, shouldn't have bloodthirsty. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't have gone for the guy on the ground. But yes, right on. Good going. Well done. I thought you gave it up. I thought because you shot the guy on the ground, the guy actually shot you. But you were able to turn and actually get on him. Right on. Yeah, USMC with the top earner. So here's our scores: 9, 4, 12, and 2. Good games, guys. Good games. Yeah. Right on. Right on. Right on. So yeah, we're kind of expecting now. Andrew is probably gonna was going to dip out and go watch a little bit of the World Cup, and I would expect his spot will quickly get swallowed up by Shark. Interestingly enough, he's readying up over here. Are you just looking to give me back my Sprite? Because I do actually need it. I'm just, yeah. Just, why the hell won't it let... Oh, there. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I need to see who's playing today. I wanted to watch Argentina play Egypt. France versus Morocco. Quarterfinals. France versus Morocco. Sharks after France. I thought the guy on the ground was the guy that was alive. Ah. Yeah, that was immediately the second that you turned at him, I was like, oh, that's a mistake. Like, but yeah, you were still able to zero in on the real guy after bloodthirsting that one. So it's all good, but yeah, that could have been, you see exactly what I'm talking about, that could have been like the fatal mistake that could have lost us that match. But luckily your fling shot is spot on, so right on. Yeah, good games. We're getting really good games today. Transmitting cars across the room. Things sent. From our bed, returning to you. Morocco. Let go. If I play it, I'll get copyrighted. Yes, I will. Not far away from mountaintop and ice cubes. Ice cubes? Come on, God. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Our old route just does not work anymore. Not at all. Dude coming in on your location. Yeah, I need to come back, get back to Andrew over here. Where are you? You're on the other side of the map. Oh no. Get in, 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 damn. Get in. Oh, they shot you out of the back. Wow. Perfect timing. They're still over there. You're actually alive. This. All right. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, your obligation is fulfilled, though. Your obligation is fulfilled as far as giving me back my Sprite. That was my bad. Yeah. My bad. I'll pay for it. Can't afford it, but I'll pay for it. Damn, 10 grand. But yeah, it's one of the ones nobody really cares about right now. So it really doesn't matter. I can wait forever to get that thing back. I don't care. No big deal. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break here. I'm going to stretch the legs, fill up the coffee, and when we come back, we'll see where the party stands right there. I expected Andrew is probably going to jam out and go and hang out at the pool or something like that, watch a bit of the World Cup, and then we'll have people coming into the spot, but I don't know what's going on, so I'm not going to even guess. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break, stretch the legs, fill up the coffee, come back, we'll play some more games, get some more trades going on. You guys are awesome, and welcome to Shark Week. Get your Shark Week stuff out. It's awesome. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The sharks!
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
Damn, it must be hotter than hell outside.
You go inside the cage. Cage goes in the water. You go in the water. Shark's in the water. Our shark. Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies.
So the warp drive won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart.
We've got sharks on the roof. We've got sharks with lasers. There's sharks everywhere. Oh my god, what's going on in this world? It's Shark Week. Hell yeah!
They are all dead. All. I have killed all. Huh?
When we get to the royal oil boiling room, be sure to prepare some real boiling royal boiling oil to boil the boy wondering royally.
You go inside the cage. Cage goes in the water. You go in the water. Shark's in the water. Our shark. Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies.
There it is.
See what you've done? I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you may want to start changing your ways. Or changing your name.
You're back. Okay, so
Would you care to step outside?
Come to me, son of Jor-El! Kneel before Zod!
Neil. What a line, huh? What a delivery. Kneel before Zod. All right, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, where are we? What are we doing here? What's going on? We need Sprite dust, amongst other things. Pretty much, huh? Let's see, what do people need? You need a water one, Dark Side needs a water one. Shark is in, USMC is in. Hollow King. Unfortunately, USMC, I'm not going to be able to hook you up with that for some time because, yeah, they're... Oh, wait. You know what? I actually do have a king. Are you kidding me? Wow. You are in luck. All right, USMC coming in hot with a king for USMC. And we'll get that bouncing around. No doubt you guys all need that. So... Oh, don't sit out now. Hello, King! Yep. Hello, King. Don't sit out now. Don't go watching the football game just yet. And then Shark needs water. Dark needs water. Okay, so we'll get the water one bouncing around after this one. I think I have water. I mean, we have all of them now, but I mean, like, I think they're... Wouldn't have to spend Sprite dust to get them back. Ah, I think it made me sit out. Yeah, that happens. Like, if there's a ready check and you don't ready up in time, then it'll be like... It'll sit you out. Yeah, it's another thing that, like... That right there, that system of... That should be all part of the team leader, right? The team leader should have access to all of that, right? It should be, like, up to the team leader that, oh, if people don't ready up within such and such time, put a slider on it, you know? Then it will sit them out. Stuff like that. They need so much more administrative tools for the party leader that is just not there. It is painful to try and work with the tools that we have. God, I wish they just... If they gave you the ability to sit people out on your, you know, from the team lead and then things like that as well, where it's like there's that thing in the background that nobody can control, really, as far as I know. That, yeah, if you're not... You stepped away and then... Hey presto, you get sat out because you went to get a Coke. Yeah, the team leader needs almighty abilities. Yeah, personally, if it were me, I would have, like, the party leader would have, like, a whole array of administrative tools. It'd be like a domain server. If I had my way. And that would keep things, that would be just, like, cool, because then you could just, you know, implement the policies. You could just, like, have the policies set up, and then they would just happen automatically. Then you wouldn't have these people bitching about, oh, look, I got, you know, got kicked out of the party, da-da-da. Well, you know, I didn't do that. Like, yeah, we have everything set up. It's all automated, you know? If you didn't follow this, this, and this, then it's, you know, it's all automated, you know? That would be dope. I don't have enough gold. Darkseid died. I figure... Again, we need that damn Sprite dust. It's just a necessary evil, I guess. Look at some of these. God, I still only have 4,700 fucking dust. It's so, like, New follower. Thank you for the follow. Can I get a hollow foil ghost? It will be a little bit of time for us for several reasons, but go ahead and send us a friend request to get things going. Welcome to Shark Week as well. Yeah, go ahead and send us a friend request, and we'll start working towards getting you the sprites that you need. But like I said, it will be just a little bit of time for several reasons. I'm not even gonna go into them at this time, but send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only it's 2 words with a space in the center. /Jack. Go ahead and send me a friend request, and we'll get you in the party for some trades. And thank you for following the channel. It's right on. It's right on. Still don't have anything. Everybody's dying here. Let's just go ahead and yeah. We'll just bounce back to the lobby. We've got more trades. People are more interested in the trades right now, I think, than anything else. So let's go ahead and just continue with this. So yeah, we need water now. I'm bringing water in. Flotter Tea Water is coming in for basically everybody. Darkseid and Shark, you guys both need it. So we're gonna do the tip off. I'll just throw it between you two, and whoever gets it is the first one that gets it. And then of course you guys bring it back. You guys know all this. You've done it before. We've all been down this road 100 times now. So, but yeah, anybody else who is new to the channel, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. It's awesome to see you. If you're unaware of exactly how the Sprite trade works, I bring in a Sprite, I give him to you, you equip him, bring him back in a second jump. That way it doesn't cost me any Sprite dust. I know there are duplicating methods. There are ways that you can duplicate, but I personally do not exploit. That's something that I cannot bring myself to do that ethically. So we will play the game as close to dev intended as possible, and because of that, that may slow things up just a little bit, but so be it. So yeah, that is how the Sprite trade works. Again, if you are new and looking to get into the party for sprites, send me a friend request. That is /Jack, 2 words, space in the center. If you can't find us, I'm not searching for people. I don't go chasing people down and stuff. That's not what we do. That's part of one of our hard and fast policies, is I don't chase people down. So you do have to come and find us. If you can't find us, that's a skill issue. I can't help you at that point. I make it very, very easy. I'll make it even easier still, right there. Well, never mind. But yeah. We hope to see you guys in the channel. Hope to see you guys returning in the channel. We do make our money off of repeat business, as the saying goes. We don't actually make any money. There is really no money going on. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. And we will get you sprites, get you whatever sprites that you need. If we don't get you your sprites today, we will be back on again tomorrow, starting at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. As 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 o'clock if we're lazy and late. That's Mountain Standard Time. We've been trying to come on later. In fact, we made it a point to... I mean, I would have woken up and started early today, but more people, I'm starting to learn, are wanting us to start at the later time. So expect us more at like 11 o'clock. Just to try and satisfy the bulk of the people that are wanting us at the later time. Can't quite get in at those earlier times, but yeah, come and check us out. Alright, who needed this water? Oh yeah, here you guys are. Oh, we got attacking. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Alright, let's see. And otherwise, yes, welcome to Shark Week. Extract that thing fast. Use a portal extractor. We're gonna lose this fight. Extract him fast. Oh, I still got him. Yeah, bitch. Who's your daddy? No, do not. I got 3 rounds. I got him. Ha 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 ha! He even had the shotgun advantage and the height. Guy had the double whammy on me during that duel. He had the height on me and a shotgun. And I'm all completely out of ammo. Literally last round. What a duel, huh? What a duel! I like it. High stakes. That was fun. Wow, you're a risky motherfucker. You risked all that. That's crazy. I wouldn't have risked it. Got me back? You guys bouncing that around. If you need him, take him. Whoever needs him, take him. You're all still just kind of bouncing around. I'll take that, though. I need that Sprite dust. Oof. Duplicating. Duplicating. Mm-hmm. Give me a second, I'm a dupe. Okay. I don't have this scene. I'm not seeing our shark as much as I want to see our shark swimming past. And I made it a very, like, the timing of it was very specific. I'm wondering if something else is happening. Is it resetting the MP4 every time that we come in here? It is. No wonder we're never seeing the We need to not close, or no, restart. You can close it. I'd rather not. But yeah, restarting. This is why we're never seeing the shark, because the damn thing is restarting. The shark only happens at the end. Okay. All right. So we fixed our Shark Week a little bit here. I think we're definitely going to see more sharks swimming through our set. Should be. Because, yeah, every time it was resetting the goddamn thing and starting over from scratch. So we're going to sit here for a moment. I want to see our shark. God damn it. Trying to make it a real compared to what? We still haven't named our shark. I don't know if he's name worthy. He's pretty dumb looking shark. But the obvious name. There he is. There comes our shark. All right, yeah, now it won't reset and make us wait the whole thing each time. Cool. Right. Party on, Garth. So all the big stuff, actually, everything is out. Everything that I own is out. So I'm just gonna jump. You guys have still got, like, sprites all over the place. Whoa, wait. We're still blue. You guys are still duplicating? Yeah, Darkside and USMC, I guess, are still in there duplicating. That reminds me that, yeah, the other set is going to do that as well. If I go to the other camera angle, in here, it's also going to restart every time that we come in here, which we don't want that to do. Okay, there we go. But now the shark over here will show up more often as well. Yahoo! The shark looks really good on this one because he swims at, well, everything is like that at this angle, yeah. But yeah, when he comes across the screen, it's like, BAM! Yeah, wait for it, wait for it. Could be any moment now. Come on out, shark! Come on out, Jerry. Where are ya? There we go, we just named him. He's Jerry. Jerry the shark. Come on out, Jerry. We know you're hiding. There he is. Here comes Jerry. Ooh. Hell yeah. All right. Anyway. Yeah, that animation was pretty crazy. For camera C, that's the, not this angle, the other angle. Camera C, before we turned off all those Arnold lights, man, oh my god. Those things were annihilating the rendering. It was like, we were gonna have to render for 17 hours for one phase. That's only 220 frames. That's 4 seconds of footage. Would have taken us 17 hours to render. But we figured out this, yeah, we went in and made the scene more efficient by getting rid of the Arnold lights when we're not looking directly at them. That's so boggling to me, right? Like when we rendered the camera angle looking at the Arnold lights, and it wasn't that bad. It was like a 10-hour render with everything on. All of the Arnold lights were on. But when we looked away from the Arnold lights, that's when the rendering started to go exponential, right? It was like, you know, your normal 8 or 10-hour render went up to 17 hours. I was like, what the hell? But we turned all those off, and bam, we dropped it down to 5 hours. We went through and just turned off all of the Arnold lights that we're not even looking at anyway, and then rendered it, and bam, talk about super efficiency. 5 hours for one phase. That's nothing. Like, damn. The most efficient I've ever gotten that set. Like, that's damn good. Can almost get, well, could have absolutely gotten both phases in one sitting. But I have to wake up at, like 4 in the morning, delete the shark, and then render the next phase. But anyway. Anybody got sprites? Am I getting any sprites back yet? Nope. Gonna master the water one. Aha! You can't hit me because I'm sitting in the car. Haha! Can't bonk me. Try all you might. I can bonk you. Look at that. Shark still needs water. I think all of the sprites should be starting to make their way all the way around by now. I would think. I expect to be seeing sprites bouncing back to me with no needed homes. I almost have enough to get one of the bigger sprites too. Oh, these guys back, but I know it'll probably be I'll need to buy the striker and then we can get that one bouncing around. So I need just a little bit more sprite dust in order to buy back the striker, and then we can get going on that. Hello, how's it going, Carlos over on YouTube? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you were able to find us. How's your day going? How's your season going? If you're here for sprites, you can go ahead and send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching. 2 words, space in the center. I'm assuming that's you right there. So we do have a hard and fast rule. We're going to go ahead and ready up right now. When you get into the party, if you're the 5th person in the party, I do need you to automatically sit out. I need you to voluntarily sit out until we can figure out what to do with you and what we're doing. I'm not going to accept this party at this time because we're all readied up and ready to go. But otherwise, I do want you in the party, and I want you in the party sitting out. So after we get in here, go ahead and spam me with another invite. I'll get you in, and then I need you to immediately sit out until we can figure out where we are. And trust me, just a little bit of patience, you will get into the party. People come and go. It's crazy. People come and go all the time. So just be patient, hang out in the back, and be hanging out, sitting out, and we'll get you into the party as soon as the spot opens up or whatever, and get you some trading for whatever sprites that you're after. I expect you're here for sprites, so yes, be sitting out. But Jack, how do I sit out? I don't know how to sit out. Well, here's how you do it. In the upper right-hand corner, there's a profile picture. It looks like your skin, whatever skin you're wearing, whatever. In the upper right-hand corner, a circle. Go ahead and click on the upper right-hand corner of the circle, and it'll bring you into this tab right here, the social tab. And then you go into your profile picture again at the very top, and it takes you into this tab. And then you go to participation. You click on that, and then you say sitting out. So once again, you go to your profile picture in the upper right, to your profile picture again, and then sitting out. Participation to sitting out. That's how you sit out. If you're not sitting out and we come back and we're like, you're in the way, I'm not going to reason with you, I'm not going to argue with you, you just get kicked. And that's just part of the system. I don't feel bad about it or anything like that. I'm not going to get angry with you or anything. It's just, yeah, if you're not paying attention to the rules and you're not following the rules exactly the way that we need you to, because there's a lot of people coming and going. We can't be, like, waiting for people to screw around, you know? People screwing around. We can't have that. Limited time, so we expect that everybody follows the rules, and things will go really, really quickly, and we'll get everybody min-maxed on the amount of time that they spend and the amount of sprites that they get out of it. And that is the whole focus of the show. So yeah, sit out. If you're not sitting out, you're going to get kicked. If you get kicked, that's your fault. I want to make that very clear. If you get kicked, it's not me that's kicking you. It's you. It's all on you. But otherwise, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, and I'm glad that you found the channel and that you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky. The links are in the description or on the channel, whichever you may be watching on. And yeah, if we don't get you the sprites today that you're looking for, or you don't get your fill of gaming that you're looking for with us today, come back again tomorrow. We start our streams at 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 o'clock if we're lazy and late. Actually, we've been trying to be more 11 o'clock because it's better for most people. So kind of expect us a little bit more towards 11, but we're going to still maintain our time slots, basically 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 if we're late. That's Mountain Standard Time. I think that's everything. What's your user name again? /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching. Just like the channel that you're watching. Only 2 words with a space in the center. /Jack. /Jack. 2 words. Yeah. So, yeah, otherwise, we're getting some pretty good trades going on here. We do have all of our collection. We just need to... Can I now res? Do I have enough to res that striker? Baby striker. Yes, we do. Hooray. All right, striker coming in. We've now got a striker in play. Okay, and there's dude Tato, 30 frames per second. Are you playing on a Tato? That's clever. Yeah. Funny. I'll dupe it for you guys. No, you're not. You have to listen. I said it over and over and over and over and over. If you're the 5th person in the party, you need to sit out. I need you to sit out. I need you to sit out voluntarily. Otherwise, we have to kick you because we're not going to stop what we're doing. There you go. Right on, bro. And yeah, no hard feelings, guys. Like these are, I know you guys are new to the channel. If you don't, you know, fully, is this the opposite? Tell me this didn't just pull me out. Okay, we got another guy coming in. Carlos. Yeah, there's no hard feelings. I get it. You guys are new to the channel. You guys are new to the systems and everything. But they are hard and fast, and we do need people to follow them, because otherwise we're gonna spend all day fucking around and not get anything done. So yeah, it's for everybody. It is for everybody. All right, so here's Carlos, just joined in, and thank you very much for sitting out promptly. Right on, guys. And like I said, just be patient. Spots will open up. People will filter out, and it happens faster than I even think. Like, I'll sit here wasting time. Here's the thing. I'll sit here wasting energy and time trying to micromanage who's in the team and who isn't. And then right after I've like made all these executive decisions, somebody will just leave. Somebody will just be like, boop, oh, I have to go. And then it's like I've wasted all this effort and time and, you know, trying to, you know, because it just happens. So I've learned to just go with the flow. We are just kind of, you know, going with the flow. And, but yeah, I assure you guys, it is rather fast. And if it doesn't get, people don't turn over, if we don't have a decent turnover rate after a few jumps or whatever, then we will do roll-offs. I have a system for rolling. We'll check it out over here just because it's fun to take a look at it. Got a system of rolling dices over here, dices. To get people into parties and whatnot. I love doing this. This is a lot of fun. I just, and our almighty D20, this thing's badass. Don't get to play with it as much as we want, for sure. Yeah. Oop to that. Just then. Yeah, we'll do as much administering on the team as it needs, basically. Is that where we come out? Otherwise, we find ourselves often spending more time and effort than the team even requires of us. Striker. Here's a striker. Okay, water's coming back. And now we've got a striker in play. Has everybody gotten their hands on the water? USMC, you've got the water? Need that water? No? You do need it. All right, let's go. Okay, this is a big trade here. Getting big trades going on. I like it. Show the new sprites! Show the new sprites! Obviously I can't right now. There's one on dude's back. Oh wait. In his hand. That's what the water one looks like. And that's what the... yeah, that's what the striker one looks like. Go up here and check rock formation real quick. Rock formation, yeah, somebody already got it, and I'm assuming, oh, we got boots. Oh, I got a king over here, I'll take that king. Galaxy King. No, just basic bitch king. Somebody stole this one already too. Okay. Well, I'll take this. I mean, shit. I only have 500. Yeah. Ouchie. We are broke, man. We are very, very broke. We are broke as a joke. I need Sprite dust. Something fierce. We have some pretty good movement here, so let's take advantage of this movement and maybe get our hands on a couple inventories level full of sprites. Come on out, sprites! Come on out! Where are ya? It's a Sprite case. Come on, big money, give me something good. Hey, not bad, not bad. Good stuff down here. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. We don't want to go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. I'll just go back. Actually, there's... No, never mind. That was just a particle effect. I thought I saw a dude, but it was just a particle effect. Somebody's rezzing over here, actually. Son of a bitch. This is bads. This is not good. Not good. I don't have safety. I need to extract El Sprito. El Stractomundo. Where's an Extractomundo spot? We're between okay, now there's... Yeah. Friend zone! Perfect! I needed that. Hooray for the friendly extraction. Hey, thanks. Run on. Take those boots and that shield just to make sure that if there's enemies come through here, they don't steal those. Yeah, I otherwise got a full inventory here. This will be very helpful. We can get... If we can get plus 3,000, that's... It's heartbreaking 3,000. Let's see what we get. Come on, big money. Give us 4 grand. Give us 4 grand. 4 grand. They're good sprites. Come on, good sprites. 4 grand. And 3,009. Come on. What's that? Anyway, well, actually, we could just go back. I mean, like, yeah. Might as well. Yeah, we're still trading hard. I don't see that we're going to get any more than a full inventory of sprites, to be honest, in the rest of that match, so let's just bounce. We'll just make them bounce. So I got the waters bouncing back to me, and 4,000. Strikers in play. Shouldn't the king should be in play as well? I don't know. Do we have a ghost? I think I probably will have to buy a ghost, but I still need to get more. I need more dust. I lost the king. No! Don't tell me that. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
See what you've done? I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you may want to start changing your ways. or changing your name.
Hollow Fire! Who's that? You're after Hollow Fire? I can bring a Hollow Fire. That's water. Surely I have fire, don't I? No, I don't. I don't have 5 fires. Cost me 4 grand. Well, you know, like, it's either I buy the fire now, or I after like a jump will be able to get the ghost. All right, fine. I'll buy the fire. Fine, I'll buy the fire. Fire coming in for USMC. I hope you other guys need it too. That's more value. Yeah, and then the ghost. See, but yeah, the ghost is gonna be hard because now I'm wiped out. I just spent my 4 grand on this fire. So it's done now. The deed is done. No sense crying over spilt sprites. I duped that water, and it was chasing you the whole match. Was it? Oh. Yeah, sometimes I tunnel vision. I'm not gonna lie, sure. I mean, big money, big money. Oh, not bad, not bad. Blotter tea water. Blotter tea water. Ooh. Alright, Sprite's coming our way. Is this good? Oh, ah. Get away from my Sprites! Save the Sprites! Save the sprites. Oh, I didn't get here in time. Son of a bitch. How many can I index? I'll give you the whole inventory if you need it. It'll take a while. But yeah, I have no limit to how many sprites somebody can index off of me. Yeah, I'm just offering a service here and playing games and stuff, and if you need more sprites to complete your collection, I'm happy to oblige. All that I really ask is that in the future, when the Sprite trade is all said and done, drop into the channel from time to time and say hi and play a game or something. Other than that, enjoy your sprites and have a good season. Yep. Yeah, so where are we here? I still, yeah, the big ones were that $6,000. It was everybody's gonna be waiting for this ghost, but we still have, so these are still relevant. We still have a couple of sprites in play that should be bouncing around, finishing people's collections, with the exception, obviously, of the one. So, but we need to grind sprite dust for that one before I personally can really do anything. So trading is basically up to you guys at this point, because I can't trade what I don't have. So we need to can I get a hollow and gold grim? There is it the grim? I don't even know if the grim is actually the there isn't a hollow grim. Yeah, there are no holograms. Yeah, there's only five sprites going forward. Each rarity that they release will only include 5 of the sprites and not all of them. So like this time we've got the fire, water, the boss, and the ghost. All of those got a hollow variant and nothing else did. And then the next one, we've also got the cube variant, the cube rarity, I should say, cube rarity, and then gem rarity. So that's what we have to look forward to in the coming updates and stuff. So I can get you a gold grim though. That I can do. That I actually have in inventory. Do I? No, I do. I actually do have that. Expensive sucker right there. But yeah, like I said, you do need to get into the team. We are currently waiting for Darkseid is Toilet Bowl Blue. I'm not sure what he's got going on, if he's trying to duplicate things in the match that we just did. But we do have some sprites that I do need to get coming back to us. Alright, so Darkseid is left. Just like I said, there's Carlos. Go ahead and unsit out. And there you go, alright? I'll go ahead and load up this Gold Grim. Alright, Gold Grim coming in for our new guy, Carlos. And so moves on. So moves on the cycling of the people in the team. I hope we didn't lose any sprites because of that. But Darkseid's a good dude. Darkseid's not, like, trying to rip us off or anything. Darkseid's good people, so if he walked away with a sprite, then I'm sure he did it not knowing or with full intention of coming back next time, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not too concerned. But otherwise, guys, yeah, Carlos, yeah, if you're unaware of exactly how the sprite trade works, yeah, you do say index. I give you the sprite, you extract him, we jump a second time, you bring him back and give him back to me. That way it doesn't cost me any sprite dust, right? If you don't, then I won't trade with you. That's pretty much it. I'm a pretty generous person. I'm actually often too generous at times, I suppose, for my own good. But I'm a pretty generous guy. I usually say, you know, everybody gets at least one, and I'm not too nuts about it. But yeah, if you start taking a bunch and not giving them back, then that's the kind of shit that can and will get you kick banned. I got you. You're supposed to play dead. I so clearly caught you. You're supposed to play dead. Here you go. Oh, shit. Extract him fast. We're under attack. Oh, heavy attack. Cuckold. Oh, look at that. They just took him. They just took the gold. That's 15 grand right there. That's 15 grand. Yeah, you should have extracted him as fast as possible. I don't know if there was any chance of getting him out, actually. We just got jumped by those fuckers. Yeah, that's 15,000 in sprite dust lost. Boom, gone. Can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try. No, that's fine, you know. That happens. It happens, you know. It happens. If I knew those guys were so hot for us, then, you know, maybe I'd have focused up a little bit more and won those duels or whatever. But, you know, hey, it happens. But yeah, that's expensive. 15 grand right there. That's pricey. That's a pricey loss. Oh, man, I'm actually kind of hungry. We need to take just a little break here to get some, like, snacks. If there's anything else that in the prior stuff that I have, I will go ahead and make another attempt to get you hooked up if you need anything else, Carlos. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have. That's gonna be a long wait for that 15 grand when we need all these other sprites. These are like the priority, especially this one right here, the ghost. Everybody's gonna want this hollow ghost. Like all of our squaddies, all of our regulars, all want that. So, anything else? Anything else that you actually need that I do have that is tradable? I will bring for you in the next jump, but. Otherwise, we do need to jump to get sprite dust again, so it's, you know, trying to grind as many sprites as we possibly can and, you know, min-max that. But I need to get something to eat because I'm starving. Marvin, what do we have here? It's actually the last hour. Maybe I should. We're going to take just a quick break. We're going to take a break. I'm going to decide what we're going to do here, but we are in the last hour of our stream, as we do stream for exactly 6 hours. After those 6 hours, there is a steam whistle that will blow, and when that happens, we do finish whatever game that we are on at that time, and then we are done for the day. It is a hard shut-off time that we have to respect every time. So, yeah, we are in that last hour. So, yeah, if you haven't gotten what you need, or we don't get around to getting you sprites that you do need, be sure to return to us again tomorrow. We make our money on repeat business, so return again tomorrow, and we will try our best to get whatever sprites it is that we were unable to get you today, and get games and going on, stuff like that. So but yeah, otherwise, appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Make sure you subscribe on all the socials and stuff. All the links are down below. Make it real easy for you to find us. And don't go anywhere. We will be right back. I need something. I don't know what I'm not going to eat that hamburger thing. Like, something small. Something small. I don't know what. But I am ravenous. I'm shark hungry right now. I need something to tide us over, at least until the end of the stream. And otherwise, welcome to Shark Week. We want to see your best shark stuff. Get your shark skins out. Get your shark pickaxes, gliders, contrails. Because it's Shark Week. And those guys jumped us hard, huh? Yeah, those guys were on us so fast. That's what really killed me. The surprise. They hit us so fast. I just had no idea we were getting attacked before. It was like had little we could do. And we're almost back, guys. I'm just eating a beef jerky and some potato chips real quick here to calm the hypoglycemic. Okay, so in the pure style of Mitch Hedberg, he says you have to start your set strong and you have to end it strong. You can't be like a pile of pancakes. By the time you're finished eating them, that's like the last thing in the world you ever want to see ever again is pancakes. Can't do that. You gotta start strong and end strong. So, let's do that thing and end it strong. Did you not need anything, Carlos? That was the only thing that you needed was that gold grim? That's super unfortunate. Holy shit. That's crazy unfortunate. Yeah, those guys jumped us so fast. That was their main weapon, was the speed. They were on us before we even knew. Golden gummy boss. I can do that. Yeah, that's easy enough. Golden gummy boss. I'll get you the gummy boss. That's a boss. That's not a boss. That's the king. I always mix those up. The king and the boss. There we go. The boss is the mean looking one. Okay, gummy boss. Get this over to squads as well. I like playing squads. Squads, even if you have to pug, get a pug in your party, it's still better. It's always better. Darkside's got the striker. Okay. That's 6,000 right there. Yeah, anything that I can get back, I will absolutely take it, especially now because we just lost 15 grand. Poof. So, that's expensive. That's a harsh loss. Punch my microphone. Gunfight over here. I'm not too... worried about this gunfight. Oh, that's our pug. Our pug is over there. Okay. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Right on. Darkseid is toilet bowl blue. I think he asked us to just go ahead and kick him. I'll just go ahead and kick him. Oop. He can join back up whenever he's ready, whatever he's doing. Can I get the Galaxy Aura next? Yeah, man. Check. NASA is evil is that guy's name. NASA is evil, huh? Why would NASA be evil? I remember Penn and Teller did a bullshit episode about NASA. It was like heartbreaking for them. Surely, you know, it's a government kind of agency, so. But yeah, NASA gave us Teflon. Without NASA, the world would not have Teflon. We wouldn't have non-stick cookware. Whoa! Down he goes. Do 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 do. Yeah. So I feel we've been making pretty damn good progress with people's inventories or their what's the word? Collections. Yeah, I hope people remember in the future after the Sprite trade is all said and done that you remember who gave them Sprites, who showed you love, and maybe drop in on the channel from time to time, say hi, and play a game. Otherwise, yeah, you know. Ay caramba. Look at the texture on this gun. It looks like Beskar. Kinda. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Donation, thank you. Yeah, any kind of Sprite dust, I need it. You betcha. Percento. Very much. Galaxy Aura. Galaxy Aura. That one. The hell is the power of the aura? Oh, shock rocks. Right, right. That's actually That could be really interesting. I've never actually like legit played with the aura. Like my favorite combat sprite has always been the ghost. The ghost ability is super good. You can't deny, like when you go literally completely invisible, like 100% invisible, point blank range, somebody's face, dude, that is way powerful. That is super powerful. But yeah, this also, imagine, how much damage do you have to do? I thought that it would tell you at some, oh yeah, if you look it up, like in the inventory, it'll say, I can't access the inventory from here, right? Yeah, no, you can't. Oh, we're broken. But yeah, that could be, I don't know if it's as powerful as being, you know, going invisible when you reload, but it could be. That could be one of those, it only procs when you do enough damage, right? So you have to be in combat and have like a spot open specifically for shock rocks, because otherwise when it procs, it's just gonna drop them, you know? Who's gonna stop and pick up shock rocks unless you're expecting them? So it's like you kind of have to give up one of your inventory slots for shock rocks. But if it procs enough, that could be really powerful. I'm afraid it probably won't, though. We'll try it at some point. We'll definitely give that a shot, because I see that being really cool. I just don't think it's gonna proc enough to be as valuable as, you know, as going invisible every time that you reload. I mean, that's pretty freaking powerful, right? Like, show me something that's, you get more value than that. Don't leave after this jump. We'll do this trade and then we're going to do a little surf and turf. So we've got, these two pugs are actually pretty good. They both have a crown and they look to be like buddies, so it could be interesting to go ahead and play this one through. And also, we need the Sprite dust. So yeah, don't leave after we finish this trade. Get geared up and get ready to like try and play it through. Right. All right. Okay. Yeah, these guys' shiny crowns have convinced me that they're worthy of a shot playing with, at least. Okay, that. Yeah, don't leave after this trade. We'll play out with these guys. Geared up. Green tree didn't spawn. Did rock formation spawn? Come on, give me a Sprite. Give me a Sprite. Give me a Sprite. Come on, come on, come on. No, it did not. Dams. Rat bastard. Alright, game on. Let's rendezvous back with our dudes. I'm gonna take this van. Let's rendezvous with these pugs. I've got high hopes for these guys. We're betting the works on these pugs. Shoot the works. Let's go. Oof. Boy, that's not good on the suspension. That suspension is gone. Gone, I tell you. Gone. Oh, no, 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 no. Get to him fast before they... Or... Do we have gold? I don't have gold. I can't res him either. Don't leave. Don't leave. No! Our pug left. God damn it. Son of a bitch. They're falling over like 9 pins. This guy's rezzing. Oh, bruh. That's sad. I had so high hopes. I had such high hopes for those guys. Such high hopes. To no avail. Yeah, faith misplaced in our pugs, maybe. Did they even get anything? No, they didn't. They didn't even get one elimination between the two of them. Sad. Sad. Oh, I guess the crowns that they were wearing, they were plastic. Dudes were wearing plastic crowns. Oh, man. Anyway. Can I help you get grind dust? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will take any kind of donation. If you have any of these sprites that we are missing, that's worth big, right? Say, like, if you've got a gold 0 point, that's worth 15 grand if you give me one of those, right? So, like, yeah, I'll accept donations. I'll accept sprites just you pick up off of the ground. I'll turn those in. Yeah, you bet. We need it all, so... But mostly the ones that we're missing. But I can still, we are still working on trades, otherwise. So yeah, if there's anything else that you need there. We had the Galaxy Aura, we just did that one, so. What ones do you need? Well, the ones that are out, the expensive ones, obviously the gold 0 point. If you've got a gold 0 point, that's worth 15 grand right there to us. Got this aura. I thought I just gave this aura. Isn't this supposed to be in trade right there? Shouldn't that be bouncing back to us? Yeah, you see what we've got here. Yeah, the big ones being that gold grim and that gold 0 point. But yeah, we were working with the Aura. I just gave you, that's right, I just gave you the Galaxy Aura. And so, I give gold ZP, right on. I'll take that. Yeah, that's worth a lot. That's worth a lot to me right there, so I will absolutely take a gold ZP. Is there anything that I need to bring in on my end that you don't have? Any of the easier, you know, easier stuff? Any of the old stuff? No? I'm gonna assume that answer is a no, I guess. Excuse me. We'll just jump with an Earth Sprite. Nice. I like your letter positioning there, Darkside. That positioning was perfect. Dricker. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say I got striker. but you typed I oct dricker. Are you typing with thumbs on a phone? I'm guessing that you're typing on thumbs on a phone. Galaxy Ghost next round? Shouldn't be a problem. Can you believe it, man? Can you believe that they didn't put the laser sprite in? That's so stupid. The best sprite, and they leave out. They left out the best sprite in the Sprite season. That's so wrong. Not okay, man. Not okay. Just got a duck. Yeah, see, this is that sprite on your back actually doing work. Oh, what you find there? All right, hooray! Yeah, that was muscle memory. That was muscle memory. Yeah, that was me throwing the sprite. When I saw you throw the sprite at me, I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I didn't actually bring a sprite in to trade. Yeah, nobody asked for anything, so... So yeah, the Striker's $6,000. That's not bad. Yeah, I thought you were actually going to bring in the ZP instead of the Galaxy on that trade, but yeah, I'm still open to accept any kind of donations. For sure. Did anybody check the rock formation in Green Tree? I'm bounce up here. Rock formation. Yeah, rock formation didn't spawn, and let me guess, green. Oh, I just saw one. Darkside just picked up an Earth, right? And did Green Tree not spawn? Yeah, it didn't spawn either, of course not. Of course not! Why would Green Tree spawn? Shit. I mean, why would it? Right on, but that's pretty decent right there. That wasn't a bad turn in. That will help us a bit. We have enough to actually get the ghost yet? That's what everybody's kind of like waiting on, I think. Do we have enough to get the ghost? I do! Hooray! I can get the ghost, guys! We can get the ghost. I got him. Alright, coming in hot with the ghost. Let's go. Finally! Broken? No. Carlos is still toilet bowl blue. All right. Cool. So yeah, I'm assuming Darkseid's gonna need this ghost right out of the gate, and then Carlos, I'm assuming you also need the hollow ghost as well. I believe that should, if I'm correct, that should complete Darkseid's collection as far as the hollows are concerned. And I don't even know if we started working with Carlos as far as the hollows were. I don't think we traded any hollows with you. We lost the one, we lost that gold grim, and then we've just been trading like old shit. Well, I don't know if you need any of the new hollows or not. Surely you do. Yeah, he says yes. Surely you need that hollows. Mocking me. Dude, yeah. That's a huge donation, Carlos. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's 15 grand right there. 15 big ones. 15 large. Yes, big appreciation. Thank you very much. Now, if we don't get ganked... Watch us get ganked again. That would suck ass, dude. That would bring our losses to like 30,000 between the two of us. Please don't gank us. I don't see anybody. We look fine. Yeah, it's very seldom we get attacked here by like a legit team. Pretty seldom. Wicked. Thank you. Yeah, that's big cash. Alright, Darkseid. Oh. Darkseid, take that. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to leave that out there too long. Darkseid, come back. No, you don't need that? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize you've already got him then, huh? Okay. Then Carlos, I got a Sprite for you. Yeah, Carlos, he didn't need this ghost. I can give it to you. Yeah, here you go. Oop. Go Lemmy Winks, stop WikiLeaks. Run, run, the battle's on.
Go Lemmy Winks, stop WikiLeaks. Run, run, the battle's on. WikiLeaks and Lemmy Winks. Run, run, the battle's on. Go Lemmy Winks, Stop WikiLeaks. Run, the battle's on. WikiLeaks and Lambiwix. Run, the battle's on. Go Lambiwix. Stop WikiLeaks.
Awesome.
Run, the battle's on. WikiLeaks and Lambiwix. Run, the battle's on. Go Lambiwix. Stop WikiLeaks. Run, the battle's on. WikiLeaks and Lambiwix. Go Lambiwix. Stop WikiLeaks.
Stop WikiLeaks. All right, Galaxy Ghost coming in for the next trade. And yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that, your donation of that gold grim. That will help us out immensely. Thank you. Right on. How are we doing on our Sprite dust anyway? I'm up almost back to 5,000. Might be able to get enough. Might be able to get enough to buy back that hollow foil king. Hollow foil king? When the hell did we lose the king? Oh, we must have lost the king during when we got ganked, huh? It wasn't me that lost the king, it was somebody else that lost the king. But even so. As basically the corporation leader, the CEO, I guess, so to speak, of this organization, I, of course, get to absorb all of the debts, right? And I get that. I'll accept that. Whee. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys are having fun with the new season, and we're getting you all the sprites that you need, and that get your collections finished off and all polished and masteried and everything. It's good times. I've been having really good times for sure. It's interesting, the game giving us an incentive for people to come and find our stream, and also at the same time a service that we can do, something that we can do in order to incentivize people to hang out in the stream and to get to know us a little bit, and maybe that's all that we can really ask, is for people to get to know us long enough to, you know, possibly come back. God, that's powerful, dude. That is so cool. God, that ability is so combat, like, so good for combat. Fuck yeah, dude. It didn't splash us. Well, that sucks. I guess, huh. Well, that was a fail. Right on, thank you. Hell yeah. There are 3 of those? Yeah, okay, yeah, one on the back. Yeah, all that we ask is that you guys remember us later on in the... after the Sprite craze is over, Remember who gave you sprites, who showed you love, and drop in from time to time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't grab. It won't let me grab. It's bad. There he is. I got him. Prick. Where you think you're going, friend? Boy, he had a lot of sprites. I just stole all of his sprites. We're gonna have to do this this again, but yeah. Haha! Get wrecked, punk. I'm no punk bitch. Oh shit, there were two of those. Dude was all kinds of geared, huh? Yeah, he dropped a boss. He dropped a regular boss. He dropped a regular ghost. He dropped a fire. No, wait, you gave me this fire. Yeah, Carlos gave me the fire. Damn, I got a whole inventory of stuff now. Can't. Don't get attacked. Big turn in. This is gonna be worth more than $4 grand right here. This has got to be 4,500. Come on. What? 35? Dude, I am getting screwed. It's like you're going into the pawn shop with these things, man. Can you believe that? They only gave us 3,500 for that. A whole inventory. And not just that, they were good sprites, man. That is so not cool. I can't believe it. We are getting raked over a cheese grater by these pawn shop owners, dude. Serious. I can afford this guy now, though. I can get the Foil King. I'm pretty sure that we need that. Go ahead and get him. Bam. Alright, Foil King. Yeah, you guys are gonna need this Foil King. Oh, no, whoops. Yeah, Dark Side. Dark Side's toilet bowl blue again. I lost it from the third party member. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember who was it that lost it, but it's like I just figure like I said, the as the kind of the corporate owner, basically, I'm expected to absorb all the losses, and I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that, you know. So there's the steam whistle. That is it. That is it for the stream right there. Yeah, I guess we're calling it right there. We could get one more. Yeah, we'll get one more trade. We'll finish this trade. We already had it equipped. So we'll do this trade, and then we're done. So we might as well make this also a jump. We'll do the trade and then play out the rest of the match, because otherwise, otherwise I'm just leaving, right? So let's go ahead and get every ounce of time that we can, and try and play for the W, right? Right. Get your game faces on. Also, your shark stuff. Come on, guys. You need shark stuff. It's Shark Week. It is Shark Week. I'm actually very hyped for Shark Week. Super fun. Super fun. I think I'll go and watch. I'll queue up Jaws. I'm gonna queue up Jaws tonight. I'll eat dinner and watch Jaws. Yeah. Our shark.
You go inside the cage.
Good movie.
Cage
There's
goes
actually
in the water.
Two
go in the water.
shooting stars got
Shark.
captured in that movie.
Our shark. Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies.
Farewell and adieu, you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders to sail back to Boston, and so nevermore shall I see you again. Yeah, there were 2 shooting stars got filmed during the filming of Jaws. They're so cinematic that you would think Steven Spielberg knew they were coming. Yeah, dark night out there in the Erie, floating on the boat. They had it was a face, it was a close-up shot of the main character, whatever, just kind of being moody or whatever, and then in the background, streaking freaking star. And then the very next scene too. It was like 2 scenes back to back. Shooting stars, dude. Like, that's absolutely crazy. To just be pointing that camera at that place to capture it like that is just nuts. It's freaking nuts. Yeah, remember, the stream is done. We are finished right here. This is going to be the official last jump of the day. We'll do this this trade. Do not leave, and then we will finish out this match, try and go for the W. So, hooray! All right, gear up, gear up, gear up. Get ready for combats. That's right, blow the conch shells. Raise the banners! Red alert! Shields up, red alert. All hands to general quarters. All hands to general quarters. Did that spawn? It did actually spawn. Okay, cool. That's actually our pug. Okay. Our pug just gave me, or let me take, rather. Yeah, did rock formation spawn anything? Yeah, it did. A king! A spawned king! Right on. Uh-oh. No! Darkseid is rubber banding. Okay, he's come back to us. Good. That looked bad for a moment. It looked like you were about to ping timeout or something. Alright, returning. Get them all in there. Shove all those sprites in there. Alright, game on. Let's go. W key. Press that W key and do not let up until you die. 3,000. God, look at us getting screwed. That is so crazy. 3 grand with that haul of kick-ass sprites. I'm gonna move north up here into the gas station area. The gummy up here. Gummy fire. Need to break that. Just capturing territory here. Found some guys. They're up here. Ace. How did I not get all 4 of them? Our pug must have snaked the kill shot of that last guy, because I only got 3 out of the 4 of those guys. Like, what? I aced them. Like, he stole my kill! God damn it! Rat bastard. I don't have any ammo. I need some ammo. Here. Go over here and get some. Surely there's gotta be some good stuff in this town to loot. Ooh, good gun. Oop, I mean to pop that, damn. We've received orders to sail back to Boston, and so never more shall I see ye again. Snap. Oh, snap. Shit, I don't have a shotgun. What the hell happened to my shotgun? You have a cool shotgun. That shotgun. That's the one I want. That's the shotgun for me. Whee! Nice driving. Boing. Nice, dude. That was kind of a... They have a term for that. They have a term for that in, like, snowboarding, right? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, behind me! Oh! Put up the shield! Put up the shield! Where the hell did my shield go? Son of a bitch, it disappeared. Okay. Seconds. Just this one will break them all. Uh-oh. Where'd that happen? What happened? It was Carlos. Oh, I got him. Yeah, nice shooting, Jack. Well done. If I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself, which I do. Ooh, he had a really good gun. What kind of shotgun? Oh, he had a really good shotgun. He had the good stuff. And now I have the good stuff. Yes. Ah! Claim the mountaintop. Claim mountaintop. Oh. A boss up here. Oh, but no, yeah. That's good, though. That's more... Anybody want this boss? I'm gonna run with the, I'm gonna run with the open slot. I'm gonna try and collect... I'm gonna try and collect the shock rocks with the aura sprite. There's something over there. Something going on over there. There's a shield that's been deployed that's sitting there. There's something going on over here. The hell? Oh, it's glitched out. That's our shield, and it's glitched out. Look at that. Yeah, that was my shield that I dropped, and then you picked it up and put it down to res me behind. Weird. Yeah, I so thought that somebody was there because that. Oh, somebody's on me. I don't know what. There he is. In the bush. See, now this is where I was saying I was questioning the effectiveness of the aura sprite. I have yet to get a single shock rock from its abilities, so like Ow, goddamn. Oh, Carlos! It's on our pug. Come on, Power Pug, save us. Save the day. Oh, whoa. He saved me. Oh! I didn't even know he was rezzing me. That's, wow, that's on me. That was my bad. I honestly didn't even know he was rezzing me. I thought he was... I had no idea where he was. I would have probably shockwaved or something, but we'll see what he's got. Our Power Pug. Come on, Power Pug! Watch him ruin the whole lobby. Just kills them all. Pickaxe. It's a pretty dope dragon. That dragon's pretty freaking cool. I would eat if I were him. He's got duck treats, and he's not eating them, and he should. Ooh, okay. At the big MVP. The big MVP. Okay. Right on. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Our Power Pug. Ooh, he's taking big damage. Ooh, oh, he's done. Down he goes. Who do we got? Okay, it's on dark side. He's in the storm. He's got to get out. Ooh, 13 HP. Oh, is that team right in front? Okay, he's playing scrappy. He's yeah, got very little. 13 HP in a dream. Don't worry, you just have to kill 7 dudes. Easy clap, right? 7 guys, you got 13 HP. He's on the left. Yep. Oh, snap. You need to get in that. No, don't attack him. Attack. Yeah. Oh, snap. Get out of that storm. Ooh, that burns. Oh, ow. Perfect. Keep attacking. You've got the advantage. Oh, don't give up the advantage. Multiples down there. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never who? Never back down, never how? Ooh. God. Take that shotgun. That shotgun you got sucks. Oh, owie. Oh, there it is. GG. Yeah, this storm, that was it. Like, the moment you got in the storm, checkmate. That was a good attempt, though. Yeah, good hustle. We all got a little piece of that. Yeah, 3, 1, 2, and 4, 1, 2, and 3. Learn how to read, Jack. Yeah, anyway, that is indeed the last jump of the stream. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Was awesome getting good games today. And yeah, if we didn't get you your sprites, be sure to return tomorrow. And starting at 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 o'clock if we're lazy and late. Most people want us to be around 11 o'clock, so we'll start kind of gravitating that way. Yeah, that's Mountain Standard Time. Once again, my name is /Jack. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It's been awesome games, and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Until then, stay cool, stay out of trouble, and we will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys. Good games. Let's go. Put on something really kick-ass to go out on. Yeah.
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cyclopic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Hell yeah. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys.
What